So, if I remember, anybody want to recap last session for a hero point?
I can try off the top of my head. We, explored underneath the glass works and discovered that, eventually discovered that altar with the little flying beast and managed to defeat it. And that's a pretty quick summary.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
That is accurate. He's not. Nothing he said was not factual.
The biggest thing was you guys really went through that the dungeon underneath the city. You've seen religious markings of Lamasu, as well
Is it
as
Lamasu or Lamashtu?
Lamastu. I'm
Is that
sorry, Lamastu.
yeah.
My bad.
We rescued Girly, and she was super appreciative, and is going to reward us generously when we get back to her inn.
She's gonna.
You only beat up her brother somewhat, so yeah.
She's gonna give us the inn for free. What a nice person.
He's actually gonna let you stay there forever for free. You now have permanent. You now have permanent rooms in the inn.
Zach.
Because you guys are complaining, it's like, wait, what happens after a week? We got to pay for the rooms after a week? I mean,
why is the bot clicking? Does anyone else hear this?
One sec, I'll fix it. I can. One sec.
It's dying.
There.
Thank God.
It's an odd preset that some of the updates that remember how the sound didn't work last time? Discord updated, and then the app I used had to update to fix it. And one of the defaults in the new updates is just a pain in the ass.
Nice. All right. Anyway. Sorry.
Right. Let me see if I can get Roll20 to cooperate this time.
It's like pull starting a lawnmower.
Yeah, my bad.
It's just not loading at all. What the hell is going on?
There is also, I'm going to bring you back to the old map.
Oh yeah, nobody tried to touch the Dorito.
Yeah, the Dorito was the last thing. So, you guys did the looting, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
The big
Got a
thing I
silver
want to,
dagger.
yeah, the big thing I don't, the silver dagger would be nice for you. Even though it's a low damage because it's a tiny, it is returning, and you're stick attack damage on it. Your stick attack damage isn't reduced.
Oh yeah, no wait, but this is a different one. Yeah.
Oh
yeah, that's you're thinking of the cold iron returning.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the
but
silver
there was
dagger
also
from
a silver one from before.
Yeah, from the mutated goblin, Corvus.
Yeah.
Okay, so one thing I also want to remind you guys is, did you guys hear the Sirenscape? It should be playing something.
No, but I keep it turned down super low anyway because it gets annoying trying to understand everybody over it.
My bad. Actually, do you guys want the Sirenscape or not? I have heard you guys talk about that before. How it's annoying. It is up to you guys.
Keep it really low.
I just keep it low. If I need to hear something, I turn it
up. Yeah, I mean, if there's going to be massive quest exposition in it, I'll turn it up. But otherwise, I'm keeping it super low.
No, I think I mostly just have the background noise now. Okay. Anyway, the big thing with that I want to point out to Dorito was you did see the Quisite cut her hand, drop blood into it. The spawn came out of it, and some of you noticed that the light from the pool, the Dorito, got dimmer, and the little Quisite looked really upset about that for a few minutes, for a few seconds. Like she was worried that it got dimmer. But yeah, you guys did the looting, and you guys are still down there. Or is there anything you guys want to do?
There were no exits that we missed. Well, except for these stairs, right? There were stairs back.
There is a hallway up here if you wanted to actually do that. There is a fight, but it's completely up to you if you want to go up and do it. It had nothing to do with anything else.
I mean, I'm happy for. I'm not going to stick my hand in the Dorito, so I've got 9 sets of ears to turn in.
I think we should just head out.
Okay. And you also don't forget the journal you guys have about Thistle Top. Okay. So you guys head out back up to Sandpoint.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Well, yes, do that. I'm looking for our journal and our handouts. Yeah, go ahead. I'm just rereading over the handout.
You're good. So you guys come. I'm waiting. You guys are back up. You are currently probably. Is there anything else you want to do in the Glassworks, or just have you guys outside the Glassworks now? Like, what do you guys want to do?
Assuming the Glassworks is clear of goblins doing shit, then I don't care about the Glassworks anymore.
Yeah, we'll say you guys did a once over real quick, and you warned the guards about it when you are basically some of the guards kind of met you there because you escorted Amiko and her brother to the garrison and kind of told them what happened. So the guards did kind of come through and clear the Glassworks of the goblins. Any that were left.
Glassworks is down there on at Sand Street and Gull Street, right?
Yep, right here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's just annoying. I'm going to turn it off for now. I'll do it.
Sorry, I had to ask that because I was crazily mousing around over all of the points trying to figure out, okay, where the hell is the Glassworks on this map?
Yeah, my bad.
I mean, we should show the journal to people who care.
Okay.
Like the mayor.
Yeah, it had to be the mayor because the sheriff is currently gone. The mayor or Father Xantus. The two that really interested in that.
Did we show it to Miko first?
I don't remember.
I don't think we did because we didn't get it till we were.
No. Yeah, no.
Okay.
We secured her first. We should. I mean, we could go show her first.
I think we should show it to her first in case she wants to handle it differently. You know, it is her brother and whatnot, so he'll probably he probably deserves whatever he gets, but at least give her that option.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Seems good to me.
Okay, I gotta find the darn journal real quick.
Handout 1-2. It's up on part 2 or part 3, Glass and Wrath.
Oh, I was actually in Glass and Wrath and not. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we seem to think that this indicates that what's her name is still alive from the fire. The daughter of the right, because so we probably want to let the current priest know about that. But anyway, I don't care. Whisper is, once he's immediately out, is going to go and cash in his ears.
Right.
And then we'll meet up with people.
Okay, so we'll do that first. Was it? Remember, if it was 5 or 10?
It was 5 for a player. I got
5.
9.
There you go. The guy at the Goblin Squash stables is extremely happy. He's like, a fellow Goblin Slayer. And he happily pays it out for you.
I give him a big thumbs up.
And the guy...
25 gold pieces over to Webster.
Fist bump.
But yeah, with that, the Goblin Squash stables is literally right next to the Rusty Dragon. The Rusty Dragon is where Amiko currently is. It's her inn and bar, and she is currently drinking at the bar. Is that going to be the next stop, guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Grief would not be adverse to swinging past the what's his name, father or whatever is first, just because Grief is still pretty badly beat up. He's effectively bloodied still.
You guys want to split up? Some go get healed, and some talk to
When we
Miko.
leveled up, we restored.
Oh, did we?
Do we get the Skyrim logic of level ups?
You do not, because sometimes you're going to level up in the middle of a dungeon. But
That's
if you already
not
leveled
canon.
up, but since you already leveled up, you're going to get fully healed from the father anyway. Like, it doesn't hurt anything. You're between adventures right now.
Oh, okay. In that case, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're good.
Drip, drip, drip.
You
Go ahead and
bleed
full
no.
level. Yeah, Amika was literally kind of up in the corner, just drinking. He sees you guys come in, it's like, ah. And she's just almost too exhausted to speak. She still has a black eye and some bruises on her face. She kind of looks at you guys and gives a weak smile, nods, and then downs another drink.
Yeah, I don't talk. Somebody give her the handout.
So you hand her
I'll go over with the journal and say we thought you should see this first before we do anything else with it.
She nods and kind of takes it from you. Where'd you get it from? And opens it up. And starts reading. But she asks where you got it from.
It was a series of underground passages under the glassworks.
You got that from Pseudo, by the way.
Oh. We got this from Pseudo.
Sorry about that. He takes a couple seconds to read it, and she just goes, huh. He was a skank. Oh, yes. My brother always had a thing for Nualia, and if this is true, Nualia didn't burn in the fire. I wonder if she said it. And she's changed a little bit lost in thought.
Our question for you, we're going to show this to Father Xantus and the mayor. And our question for you would be, do you have any reservations about that? Do you wish for us to approach that differently?
She thinks for a couple seconds. Not really. I mean, he deserves what he has coming to him. Like, he had a bad lot in life, but if this is to be believed, a lot of innocent lives could be lost. And I would definitely show Father Torben, because this bit about here about sacrificing the old, or is it Torben or Torben was the old one, wasn't it?
Yeah, Xantus is the one we're working with.
Yeah, sorry, Father Xantus. And it's like sacrifice or destroying the remains of Torben. That's the major magic. What would she want to get rid of?
Then we will show this to him at once.
He kind of nods.
And I pat her on the shoulder. And
you reach up really high, have to tiptoe to pat her on the shoulder.
I stand on my chair.
Oh, okay.
Makes it easier, conveniently. And I slap her with a lay on hands here.
Okay. She does a small shiver and then just kind of nods. Thank you. But I have a feeling my potions, and she holds up her drink, are going to do a lot more work for me next couple days than actual magic. It takes another shot.
Understandable. We should head out. I look to everybody else.
Seems like the time.
We should go see Father Xantus immediately. Report what we found.
I do not believe I have a map for that, so we're just going to bring you back to the main one and move you up there. So you go up to the cathedral and show Father Xantus this. Okay. Here. You
How
walk
long has
in.
it,
Oh, go ahead.
how long has it been? Has it been just a couple of days before we, or has it been since the sheriff is gone? Because he's supposed to be gone for like a week or something, right? 10
It's
days.
about 2-3 days now.
Okay. All right.
So you show Father Xantus this, and he greets you at. You walk in the temple. It's a pretty big cathedral, several different areas. You ask around a little bit to find Father Xantus. He's over in the, I believe it's the west area where his Danza or Denise or the god is that he worships. You go up to him, you show him the stuff, and he reads over it. And he just, oh, by the Wanderer, the, and he looks up at you guys. Who else knows? They're gonna attack again if we don't stop them.
Moment's just us. Wanted your advice on perhaps how to deal with this magic, or if you know what they might be concocting.
So he thinks for a few seconds. Well, Nualia was a Asmir. Asimar, how do you want to pronounce it?
Okay.
She was adopted by the late priest. And yeah, she was, as Tito says here, absolutely beautiful because she was part angel, part goddess. She, a lot of the townsfolk kind of revered her, put her on this pedestal. And yeah, it's odd that she wants to rid herself of the celestial taint, as she puts it.
I guess my specific ask is there was a summoning triangle. It was a liquid, yellow glowing liquid. She would cut herself and put some blood in it. It would bubble and out would come a creature. Specifically, would you have any advice on how to deal with or disabling that sort of magic?
He kind of pales as I know nothing of that for the most part, but we will definitely look into it. He kind of snaps and he yells at a couple other priests to kind of come over. Where did you find this at?
It's in the glassworks. We left some guards there to keep an eye to make sure there's no further activity.
Okay.
Have your priests get with them so that they're protected.
Yeah. He tells the priests actually to grab some armor and weapons. They're clerics. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. He tells them to grab some armor and weapons and go look at it. These are some of my best, most knowledgeable clerics. They will hopefully figure out what it is. And yes, we will deal with it. Check back in a couple of days and hopefully have some more information about it.
Thank you, Father.
You're
And
not.
if you wouldn't mind, would you be able to spare some healing for us?
Oh, of course, of course. And he has no problem healing everyone up. And yeah, you guys benefit from a full rest, and you're at full hit points. Full reset.
Need to find where that is on the sheet again.
He,
So in theory, there's going to be another attack at some
Yes.
point. The real raid.
yeah. So, recap: the previous Goblin raid was a complete distraction. Pseudo was actually pressured his father into letting them use the glassworks and the smoky tunnels to get the goblins into the town. And that was a distraction to get the remains of Father Torben. That way, Nualia could do a ritual that basically replaces her celestial heritage with a demonic heritage.
And according to the thing, that ritual has already taken place. it says burning her father's remains at the Thistle Top Shrine seems to have started the transformation.
Yeah.
So.
But the sacrifice of the entire town is what should finish it.
Correct.
Correct.
Yes.
And he's really upset that it's Lamatsu. I call it Lamatsu. It might be Lamatsu, whatever it is. Yeah. Really upset that it's Lamatsu. That's a god that his god does not get along with, period.
I mean, I don't know as far as strategery goes here, but I'm not sure it sounds like we have a lot of. I mean, raiding Thistletop at this point or whatever might not be the. It's supposed to be very well guarded and might not be the best effort if I don't know if they're going to raid us anyway. We should worry about defensive stuff.
I was going to say we should have builders and whatever soldiers we could spare begin fortifying the perimeter. Close off those old caves in the back, block them off so there's no back door, if you will, and seal up the city effectively.
Yeah, we've got 2 bridges in the north gate as entrances. Otherwise, they'll have to cross water.
Father Xantus kind of nods and nods. Like, I'm not much of a strategic one, but we don't really have the guards to hold under a siege.
Well, hopefully we can. What we need is physical defenses. We can build up our defenses.
Yeah.
Reinforce the walls and seal up any back doors so there's no way of sneaking into the city.
He nods. I tell you what, and kind of calls over a young scribe and tells him to go get the mayor now.
Fantastic.
And he also kind of tells a few other of the scribes and priests around there to start getting ready to receive injured if worse comes to worse.
Excellent.
So we don't have a lot of guards, but do we have a lot of craftsmen?
Yes, there's both craftsmen, all sorts of different craftsmen.
Perfect. Here's a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we can wait for the mayor to get here, but I think simply by pulling the planks up on the southernmost bridge, not all of them, but enough to make a decent gap, that would make it almost impossible to cross it with any sort of speed or numbers. So we could.
I was going to say we could take down one of the 2 bridges
in a way that it would be quick to reassemble.
I was going to say perhaps we take down one of the bridges entirely, and that way that's just out of the question, temporarily, of course, and then build up reinforcements around the other.
Yep. If we remove the southernmost bridge from being crossable, then we're relatively close between the North Gate and the Tanner's Bridge there. It would be relatively quick to go between the 2 if necessary.
Yep. We wouldn't have to worry about as much of a diversification of forces.
And we can use not soldiers, just people with eyes, to keep an eye across the southern portion of the, I guess,
and then
peninsula?
We can also seal up the tunnels.
Can send word. Yeah, and the tunnels are near the old light, right?
Yep. That's where the entrance is, the exit.
Yeah.
And then as far as the walls themselves, we can reinforce them further, making it much more difficult for a siege. We could have our laborers clear out some of the forest. That way it's more open, so we have more of a warning.
Create a killing field.
Yep. And then use the lumber to reinforce the walls themselves.
The father kind of interjects, I'm actually a tad bit more about this Malfesnicor. That's sounds demonic. And Mephisnicor, according to the journal right now, is either not released or not under her command. So, while according to this, a lot of the goblins are a lot of the bugbear, and everyone says a frontal approach, overwhelming, and you've already taken care of the quotation marks freaks under Sandpoint. Ludo is putting a lot of stock that they don't need any of that once they get Mephisnicor under control. So I'm not sure how much defenses are going to do good against whatever demonic thing they are trying to summon, maybe?
Yeah, it's
Right.
impossible to hold a bridge against a summoning circle
Indeed.
in one of
And
these buildings.
considering they are all the
Flying
goblins,
demon.
yeah, all the goblins and the freaks are an afterthought to this thing.
All right.
Can I roll an Arcana to see? So if we're expecting a summoning, or at least have to count on it, or account for it, can I roll a like spellcraft or knowledge Arcana to know whether or not like maybe there would have to be a summoning circle or something already in the town that would allow that to happen?
You can roll.
It sounds like they're just going to summon it from Thistle Top.
You can't see it, but the DM is
Yeah,
nodding.
I think Father Xantus is making the point we should go to Thistletop while they reinforce for the goblin attack and prevent this summoning so that we don't have to worry about her getting him under control.
I mean, if we can stop the biggest weapon from even coming to this plane, yes.
That would be ideal.
And that means, no offense, the collateral damage is on you and not the town. And he kind of shrugs.
That makes sense. I don't love it, but it does make sense. Presumably we'll be paid well for this too, so that sounds great.
I look over Webster and I tug on my ears, with the knife and do the little, coin motion with my hands. Think of all the goblins' ears we can collect.
Webster just winks at you. And then again says, and presumably we'll be well paid for it, so that's also good.
Indeed.
He's looking sort of pointedly at the father and at the mayor.
My screen
Presumably
is...
we're going to be paid well
Thank
for
the Lord.
this.
Well, hold on 1 second. My entire screen is like freaking out.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, bud.
Like it's static.
I thought they were just playing coy.
No, like mine.
Presumably we're gonna get paid.
Just like shaking the father violently by the lapels.
What am I getting paid, you religious bastard?
Give me a couple seconds.
I
I'm
know
trying to
Church's got
double check all my
army looking
connections and
place.
wires because this is like breaking, looking, freaking out.
You bro. God, that's funny.
Okay, it stopped. Hopefully it's just a loose wire. Father Xantus is kind of not. Yes, I mean, that technically up to the mayor for higher pay, but I have no problem offering the temple services anytime you need if you can succeed.
Free healing forever, perfect.
Then he just
You're
kind of
thinking
nods
too
like,
small.
sure, hopefully you won't need it too often.
You're thinking way too small. Free healing is all well and good. True resurrection is where it's at.
Free resurrection. Boy.
A one resurrection coupon.
I owe you one free resurrection.
We're getting a mushroom right now. Can I get a mushroom, please?
A green mushroom, yeah. He hands you an IOU resurrection in the shape of a green mushroom.
An IOU resurrection. I owe you
What's-
one resurrection.
Just an aside, what's the earliest res in Pathfinder 1E? Like, is there a revivify?
No, there is no revivify.
Alright.
It's the resurrect ritual, which is level 5. So the absolute earliest you can do resurrection is level 9.
Well, depends on what you define as resurrection. I mean, technically,
Raise undead does not count.
I was gonna say, can't Webster like already like puppet somebody who dies?
There you go.
No, I can't. I can. That's like an animate dead spell, and I think that's 3rd level. I
Correct.
just got 2nd level spells. So, no, but I was able to take the other undead over. So if they're already created, I can try to control them.
Wait.
Gotta keep my eyes out for a
A
that will make my
few minutes later,
control
Mayor
more
Devon
powerful.
kind of comes in, and you guys kind of get her up to speed.
And presumably we'll be well
Oh,
paid for
hey.
this, right? So that's good.
Give me 1 second.
Oh,
So unsubtle.
just as we were discussing compensation. Wow.
What are the odds of that?
This guy, dude. This fucking guy. Also, Webster, next time it would be appreciated if you guys split the goblin ears amongst the whole party.
I look over incredulously and sign to Webster that nobody else is understanding. I didn't see him cutting off any ears.
I nod. And then I look over and I'm like, you're gonna have to cut off your own ears, or cut, not your own ears. You're going to have to cut the ears off of the goblins yourself, then.
I took
Because
one
we
of
do
their
the dirty
heads
work,
off
we get the dirty
completely.
money.
I
He
made
took
it
their
much
heads-
easier for you.
Indeed.
We'll make sure that everybody gets to cut off an equal number of ears going forward, okay?
Mayor Devon,
I roll my eyes.
he goes, "We are a small town, and the rate costs us dearly in repairs and lost trade. But we know what we are asking of you. Thistle Top isn't just a camp, it's a fortress. If you can go there and find out who's pulling the strings and put an end to this talk of Seven Tooth Alliance, the town will grant you 2,000 gold pieces. It is every copper we can spare from the emergency fund. Beyond that, you have my word and the sheriff's. As long as I am mayor, you will never have to pay for a meal or bed in Sandpoint again."
When's the next election?
I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming.
He just kind of raises an eyebrow. Really?
No, seriously, yeah. When is it?
Fuck if I know. Come on now.
Four
4 years. 4 years. 4 years.
4
Alright.
years? Perfect. And do you have any terminal illnesses that you know of?
Not that
He
I'm aware of.
just kind of shakes her head. I'm pretty sure Father Xanthus can attest. I'm in perfect health.
Yeah, alright. 4 years of free meals is pretty good. You've got yourself a deal, at least for me, and probably Whisper.
I give a thumbs up.
Yeah, me and Whisper, for sure. The rest of yous?
Sounds more than generous. Thank you very much.
Tell you what, since there is 5 of you, 2,500. So each of you would basically get 500 out of it if you split it.
Very generous. And we will be splitting it. Looks
Right
to
now?
Mary, or we'll be splitting it.
What's that? You were...
I
Oh,
said we're each getting 500 right now, or
No, when you get back.
No,
Is
upon
that-
completion of the
upon
task, but that
completion.
seems completely
Okay.
reasonable.
Yeah.
A 5-way split seems reasonable. But when it comes to goblin ears, like I said, you gotta cut them off yourself if you want money from them, because it's gross. They're filthy. They do not bathe.
yeah. I nod vehemently.
So yeah, basically, like
Are you
Whisper
supposed to take
did
tickets
take
to,
the Whisper did
clean
take his
Whisper off.
actions, but yeah, Whisper did do his actions. Like you guys were talking around, looking at other things, he was cutting the ears off. So yeah, I don't have anything on that one. So make sure you guys contribute to cutting the ears off, and then you'd split it.
Well, as long as we agree, you agreed not to jump on them like hand grenades.
What's a hand grenade?
Wild
Whisper-
adventure.
It's
Whisper-
it's an ancient relic from Antioch.
Yes, Father Santos goes.
Well,
Well, you see, you pull the pin, and the number you shall count is 3.
No,
1, 2, 5. 3, sir. Yes, 3.
3.
Oh shit.
And
Alright,
I am now adding a rabbit to Thistle Top. Good job.
Hilarious.
Perfect. Dynamite.
Not another Vorpal bunny.
I don't know. Thistle-top sounds tough for third level, but I assume that's where we're supposed to go.
Correct. That's where the quest takes you.
We don't know where the ranger chick is. She's out there somewhere, right?
Yeah, I was gonna
Mhm.
say we.
She checked in and then took
we were
off.
trying to-
She's
Oh, did
checking
Yes,
in.
he checked
Yeah.
in because things were really weird. The goblins were actually kind of coalescing under one leader. So she kind of checked in to tell them what's going on, then went out to find more information and kind of disrupt them as much as possible.
Okay.
Yeah,
What's the mayor? What's the mayor?
Shalilu's name was pretty close to Shayless, but Shalilu was the ranger that
Shalelu.
I spoke to. I think it was either last session or the session before.
Yeah, Shalelu.
What's the mayor's take on us heading out since we're the only since we're basically the town guard at this point?
He's like,
they
I'd
cool
much
with-
rather
are they
had the
cool with it?
fighting happen on their turf than in our town. If you
Fair
can
enough.
cut the head off the serpent before it attacks here, the more for it. If you can just hold them off a few days, I will send runners to try to get the sheriff back and reinforcements quicker. And we could defend there better. Just, we need to do something now.
All right, as long as they're working on defensing.
Oh,
The
very
place up.
much.
All right. We shall head out at once.
Any equipment you guys want to buy first? Like you have
Uh,
treasure and shit like that, you can
Can I get my mastiff?
order a mastiff.
I already ordered it.
Oh yeah, then no, it's been the same day then, roughly. It's been a day or so.
Oh.
The mastiff had to come down from Magmar, which is pretty much where I think the sheriff will be bringing it back.
Okay.
What do we know? This thing's a fortress. Is it on a hilltop? Do we know anything about this whole thing? The physicality of it. Like, are we gonna have to climb up side of a cliff or anything like that?
I'm going to show
What do we
you
don't
two
know?
things. I'm going to take you back to the landing page where I actually added a picture of Thistle Top on the right side.
hmm.
I see. And this is us falling off the edge there. Is that?
Well, I think I think he threw a goblin off the edge. I think that's what that picture
Okay,
actually
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Because it kind of looks like Whisper.
It does a little bit, doesn't it?
So
So there's that, and basically
that
how
can't
it's.
be good.
So basically, let me find the Hitherlands real quick. Boom.
So, Grief was going to talk with the father about something, but
Oh, go ahead.
on the terms.
No, go ahead, Grief.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, I just didn't want to interrupt people. Since the church there has armor for its people that they're obviously equipping some armor as they head down into the thing. He's gonna ask if they've got anything heavier than, and he's gonna show kind of tap on his breastplate a little bit and be like, if we're going to Thistlewood or Thistle Top, something a little bit sturdier would be useful. Can work a trade or service.
What are you looking for exactly? I'll make a roll for it. Basically, if they have it.
Some form of heavy armor, but better than banded mail, because I'm effectively wearing a breastplate right now. So if they've got half plate that's beat up that I can like rent to own sort of thing from them, I mean, obviously, my end goal is full plate, but I'm not getting that at level 3. That's 1,500 gold piece, to buy. But basically, just if they've got anything heavier that they'd be willing to lend to me in exchange for it, I could leave a deposit and my old armor as a deposit.
Yeah, they have some. They do have a breastplate. You said that's what. Is that what you wanted? Yes. No.
Well, that's what I have right now.
They say you had branded mail.
Okay, that's
What's your dex mod? Basically, big difference dex modifier.
my dex modifier is 1, so it's
Oh,
effectively a watch.
Okay. Then, what else we have?
No worries.
Oh, half plate. What you were wanting for? Tell you what. Each of you, if you want, between the church, the mayor, and the local smith, tell you what, each of you can choose a +1 item. So a +1 shield, +1 armor that you already have, or a +1 weapon. So if you have a branded mail or whatnot, or you can have a +1 version of it. That's everybody. Or if you like have a rapier or a weapon, you want a +1 instead of just masterwork, you can have it.
Cool. If it's all right, I'm gonna go ahead and level up my longbow then.
Sure.
Oops, sorry. God, what a waste.
Oh yes, it was
A double
that
fucking
double
crit.
20.
Are you shitting me?
Oh my god, that's devastating.
You will
I'm
never
so
roll that
sad
good
right
again
now.
this entire session.
I know. Ugh.
You said something about a +1, and then my machine immediately froze, like it was.
Yeah.
fully
So
generated.
everyone can have a +1 either weapon or armor. So basically, if you have a branded mail now, you can have a +1 branded mail. Or if you rather have a mithril, you can do that.
What's the rules of mithril?
Mithril basically just lowers. So if it's a mithril heavy armor, it's now a mithril medium armor, and I believe it lowers the check penalties. It lowers the armor spell fail chance and the armor check penalty. Or if you had a medium armor and mithril is now a light armor, so more people could wear it. I think it even. Here, look at it real quick. Pathfinder 180.
I'm looking it up right now. I want to see what it is. What the actual description is. Always masterwork items as well. The masterwork costs include the price can weight. So they weigh half as much as well.
Yes.
Oh.
So it
It
lowers
just-
the category.
So magical weapons are always masterwork.
Yes.
So that lowers the weight of them.
No, we're looking at mithril for the weight.
This is mithril.
Oh,
this
for
is a
mithril.
mithril.
Gotcha, okay.
Mithril items are always masterwork.
Right. Okay. Was working on something else and didn't catch all of it.
Yeah, spell failure chance is reduced by 10. Max dex is increased by 2. And armor check penalty is decreased by 3. And price is halved. Or weight is halved.
Okay, on the one hand, a mithril chain shirt would be fantastic, but I think a rapier +1's going to help me more.
So then for me, it would be half of half then, because I'm small.
Yes.
Oh boy.
No, it also has to be a metal armor.
Yeah,
Like,
I got.
you can't do that with like leather or whatnot. Yeah.
I know. I got a chain shirt on right now.
Well, I'll allow that.
What's the...
Now, while you guys are kind of mulling that over, I'm going to mention this. Oh, I guess it could be daggers as well. I think it just lowers the weight. Thistle Top is up here. Go ahead and shift in here. You'll have the net. they're kind of told that the nettlewood is pretty dense and pretty much just almost like briars, thorn bushes, shit like that. It's not fun to traverse. Um, all the way along the northern coast is nothing but cliffs. So you're looking at about an 80-foot cliff that you'd have to climb up if you go by sea. It's going to take you about 4 or 5 hours, 3 or 4 hours to get there. So you can try climbing the cliffs, but that's not really recommended. Like one of the big perks of Sandpoint is that you can actually get in and out of it from the sea easily. That's one of the biggest perks why Sandpoint's up here. But like I said, it's all cliff, all the way up there. So go by water, about an 80-foot climb, and it's sea cliff, so it's all wet and slippery. Recommendation is to go to the Nettlewood, which are briars and thorn bushes, which is not ideal by any means.
Got animate rope as a spell if we want to go up the cliff.
Feel really wet and slick. But that'd be nice to have if you guys fall off the cliff, like the little picture suggested. But it'd be recommended to take the Northern Coast Road all the way over and then cut through the Nettlewoods. Will be recommended. And can we confirm the travel time? Not that one. This. Oh, my bad. It's a 6-mile journey, so about 2-3 hours on foot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about going in by water. I mean, we might as well get there and then figure it out. We could certainly. I mean, going across a bridge, the main bridge seems problematic.
Yeah, so. Yeah, I can't get up 80 feet. I can do 65, unfortunately. Sad.
Father Xantus also does mention that the Goblin fortress is built on some ancient ruins. Because if you actually look at the picture, you almost see a face. Eye, nose, eye.
Oh, yeah, looks like a head.
He says that that was a Thessalonian statue that crumbled during Earthfall. That the goblins built. For some reason, the goblins are all attracted to that area. It is kind of it is like the most sought after goblin territory. The goblins are always fighting over that territory.
That thing's as big as a Rushmore head easily, right?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
And Rushmore, they used ear holes and nose holes and things like that to provide access for the carving. So they're actually hollow. I would be interested to maybe take a boat and see if there's an alternate way in.
Yeah, I mean, once we get there, we just look around for ways in. But going across the bridge doesn't seem reasonable.
No, I'm not interested in doing that if we can avoid it. I would be interested. Can I? Is there anything that I can learn about that using like a knowledge history, maybe?
Go ahead and roll it. Let's see what we get. 25.
Good.
This is really old history. like I said, it's a Thessalonian statue, and it's just a head.
Mhm.
What you know about Thessalonian? At one time, it was a lot more than just a head. Example, down in Magnamar, there's this huge, massive bridge that ran almost across the entire continent at one time. So your guess is you might be right that the head might have had things to traverse, but at one time, there's probably an entire statue, including the body and all there.
Well, I am intrigued to see if there is an actual inside of that head that we could gain access to through.
You know, the Thessalonians were pretty vain. So, like, a giant statue of the Rune Lord or the leader could be a vanity project, or it could have been a fortress. It could have been a weapon. I
It would have a
think
large penis.
if you remember the old, one of the old men, the sage. I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he was convinced that the old light tower here in Sandpoint was a weapon when he talked to him a little bit.
Right.
So it could be a giant vanity statue just because of vanity, which there is one of those to a peacock god down south, if you remember correctly, which is just a dead god now. There's a bunch of huge statues of naked women in some ruins as well, and they're just statues of naked women, huge statues of naked women. But there's also could be guardhouses, fortresses. It's hard to say because we're talking
Can we take a
10,000
boat
years
instead
old.
of walking?
Be rough because the waves are pretty rough to get close. So there's no good. You can take a boat there, but there's no guarantee you're gonna be able to get anywhere once you're there.
I mean, that's fair, and I know that there's the big cliff. Yeah, so basically there is no
And it's
access back up once we are down in the water. Is what
correct.
it seems like. Okay.
So recommendation: don't. And that's one
Don't
reason.
wanna have to
That's
cross
one
that
reason they haven't wiped it out
bridge.
yet.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Let's just get there. Search around the bottom. Search for other ways. Search for other ways in, if possible.
Wait, why don't we just go there and cut the fucking bridge?
That's what I was gonna say.
It's a giant like a long rope bridge. We could just cut that sucker loose, and then they're stuck there.
But that's not stopping the demon
just light
summoning.
it on fire.
Yeah, that doesn't stop. I don't think that'll stop the demon.
Flying
I
demon.
mean, I guess a demon can
And that's
fly.
and that's a temporary inconvenience, not a permanent solution. Eventually,
Excellent
they
way
will
to
be able.
lay
They will.
siege.
Yeah.
But you're right. That won't stop a demon summoning. Let's see.
Would we be able to take a boat part of the way? Like, is there a cove or something that we'd be able to get up, even with the Thistle Top, and save some of the travel time by doing that?
Maybe, but it's only like a couple hours. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it, but you're going to trim off maybe an hour travel.
Okay, not worth it then. I
Yeah.
thought it was further away than that.
It's sorry. It's
I
six.
thought-
It is sorry. It's 6 miles, about 2 to 3 hours by foot.
Okay. All right. I thought we traveled further to get over to the Tickwood for the boar hunt. So
Yeah, I think that was my mistake on that
I was
one.
misremembering the travel.
It didn't give me a distance on the Tickwood hunt, so I guessed real quick. It does give me a distance on Thistle Top though.
Gotcha.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. With my knowledge of the plains, is there any information that I could potentially gain about summoning a demon, generally speaking? Like, I assume that murdering whoever is trying to do the summoning before it is completed is a good way to stop a summoning, but like,
Yeah.
are there other things? Is there a summoning circle? Should I be bringing salt? Should I, that sort of stuff? Anything that would be helpful?
So a lot of time when you summon a demon or devil, you do create a summoning circle that contains it. So the summoning is one step of it, and then controlling it is another step of it.
Okay.
So yeah, if that summoning circle is destroyed or whatnot, the demons, it'd be a free for all between you, the summoner, and the demon.
Then, let's see. a summoning circle could be drawn or carved. Is there something in town, somewhere in town that I could go to see if I could find something that would create essentially a small explosion? Not maybe to do any damage, but specifically to fracture some stone or something like that, so that it would break a summoning circle even if it was carved.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something.
Maybe like an arrow with a shattery tip or something on it.
Hey, so Mr. Alchemist, this would be a good time for you to create some stuff, isn't it?
That doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
Ziltor?
My God. My moment. Let me see what I can cook up. Let me see what I can create here.
You're also an alchemist? Then I'm
I
going
am.
to change my craft to something else.
Yeah, I'm real good at it.
Yeah, I mean,
Real
I'm not
good at
bad at it, but I was mostly thinking that I would be creating, like, essentially makeup and things like that to, you know,
Would
do my
sonic
undertaking.
damage stone?
Yeah, because that does affect constructs. So yeah.
I'm looking at a shriek bomb for 45 pounds. Let me see if I got anything else. These are poisoned. Explode. Oh? Nope.
Thunderstone. Yeah, Thunderstone or Shriek Bomb would be enough.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the shriek. I'd probably do the shriek bomb.
Now, if you
Yeah,
want, you guys can go to your favorite alchemist to see if he has someone on discount.
I think we need something reliable for this one.
Yeah, Thunderstone
All right.
is DC 25, it looks like.
And the shriek bomb
Oh,
is.
you know what? Acid would eat stone, potentially.
Yeah.
And that's only a 15 craft DC.
Yeah,
and it
but
would efface anything that was written on there.
It could take significant time to eat away at the stone.
I suppose that's true.
We'll do the shriek bomb. It's only a DC 20.
Okay.
And it's 45 GP.
Roll it.
All right. Guidance.
Volume test, seeing if my microphone works now.
It does.
I will pay
Okay.
for the 45 GP, so I'm subtracting that from my sheet right now.
From the money that Whisper give you?
I'm sorry.
Nothing at all.
No, I mean I've got close to 300 gold currently.
Holy bad roll.
I haven't been spending it.
I have a plus 11.
And you rolled a 5.
And I rolled a fucking 5. And with guidance, that goes up to a 17. Oh, wait, can't he assist me?
Do you still have alchemy as a craft? You haven't changed it.
Yeah, I haven't changed it. So
if you want,
I guess
I would
I'll
recommend
just stay as an alchemist.
So roll yours. Check. So basically, Webster does most of the work. Ziltor, you are help aiding other, giving him a 26.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
How many of those?
I appreciate.
How many of those can you make? Out of curiosity.
It's 1 for 45.
What?
It seems like 1 for 45 gold.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 1 for 45.
Okay.
So I've spent the money, and I'm going to keep that, and we will have that as a. And what is it called? It's called a shriek.
A shriek bomb. So what it specifically does, this yellow ball of volatile resin has a Hemingway. Lighting the fuse is a move action. 1d3 minus 1 rounds later. A result of 0 round takes place at the end of your turn. The shriek
Can you
bomb
post
explodes.
this into chat for me so that I can copy paste it?
It does some damage too. This actually is not a bad weapon, to be quite frank with you. It's actually not bad value.
Nice.
So if you're doing alchemy, Ziltor gave me a really neat alchemy guide for creating stuff, and I can go ahead and get that to you as well after the game.
Cool. Resin, hemp wick. Okay. -1. Bomb explode, Sonic. There's a splash weapon. Very cool. Okay, love it. That is great. And this does Sonic. Sweet.
Competence bonus.
So now we're just kind of waiting for. We got. Ouch. Okay. So
Good.
did you hear about? So far, Gray. You could either have a +1 to one of your equipment, basically, or a mithril version of some of your equipment.
Quick question: does +1 overcome resistance for creatures that are resistant to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing? In this
Yes,
game,
because it's magical.
okay,
There's
still alive.
yeah.
And you said we could take any basic armor, so I could get like a breastplate.
For the +1, a breastplate. How much is that one? Is that the like
No, not a
600?
+1 mithril breastplate.
Yeah, have at it, man.
Is there a place in town to purchase scrolls?
Yes.
I would like to buy a scroll of Featherfall if possible. It's just a first level.
Give me a couple seconds here.
Sure.
Five. Mithril breastplate.
So, yeah, first of all, that shouldn't be a problem. I'm just looking for the price unless you have it handy.
I don't. I'm trying to figure out how scribing it into my spell book goes.
You'd have to pay for the ink and pages and stuff like that. That'd be under your wizard spellbook section,
Yeah.
I believe, or under casting. 3.5 is under spell
Okay, at each
casting.
new level, I gain 2 new spells of any spell level. Okay, I only have gained 1, so I'm gonna go ahead and just give myself Featherfall.
Okay.
As my other spell. I know I should probably take 2 second level spells, but
And just FYI, it's mostly the spell level
no.
times the caster level times 25. So, scroll of Featherfall, caster level doesn't really affect much. So it's just level 1 times 25, so it'd be 25 gold pieces for a scroll of Featherfall.
Caster level affects how many I can cast it on. Actually.
Oh, there you go. What's default for caster
level?
level?
It is 1 per caster level, yeah.
So if you want, so if you want to cast it on 2, the caster level would be 2, that'd be 50.
See chapter 9. Cool, good. I may actually buy that then. But I'll post it in chat when I finish reading how this all works. Cool. Thank you.
Like I said, we're mostly just kind of wasting time until Thor gets back.
Okay, good. I was making sure I wasn't holding this up here.
No, because Grief's having tech problems and Thor's feeding his dog.
Oh, my tech problems are not going to be resolved today. That machine is effectively dead at the moment, so I've hacked up some shit in order to get back on. So you said mithril or +1?
Yes.
Sweet.
So it's if you go ahead. What do you want?
I was gonna say, can I take that mithril breastplate instead of my normal breastplate, turn around and sell it, and use that to buy some full plate? Because mithril adds a ton of value.
No
like
gaming.
Mithril medium armor adds 4,000 gold to value.
Why do you got to be that guy?
Father Xantis, if Father Xantis found out, he would not be happy. This is giving it to you for this Thistle Top thing.
Oh, it's just so it's a loan.
If you do well, he might let you keep it, but it's mostly to help you for Thistle Top. You can probably, So no, I turning around selling it right in front of him right now is a no-go.
No, it was so that's why I was asking whether it was a loan or if it was because you had switched from it's what everybody gets.
Yeah.
Because as a Goromite, I am supposed to wear the heaviest armor that I can equip, and I am not doing that at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let turn around send like the mithril is mostly because the weight issue
it
for the
stand
tiny
for
creature for
Yeah. So since it's effectively +1 to AC, can I just pick a heavy armor that's got a 7 AC bonus instead of the breastplate that's got a 6?
take it. We're good.
Oh, it's pretty cheap for me to add to my spell book.
Yeah.
It takes an hour per spell level, so if I don't know, rent a pony or something, I can probably do it while we're walking. And it's literally 10 gold pieces, so I'll buy the scroll and then transcribe it into my spell book.
Okay, then what spell are you gonna take
If
instead?
that's
Because you haven't been taking
amenable.
spells correctly. So what spell are you taking instead then?
Yeah, I'll double check all of my slots and stuff. I know that I am owed one more. It'll be a level 2 of some sort, but
Okay, you're
I
good.
just wanted to confirm that that was okay, that I can spend, you said it was 25 times caster level? Or
Yeah.
25 for a first level times caster level. So I'll just get a first level, so 25, and then 10 gold pieces to scribe it as 35.
Sure.
Okay.
And then you can use your own
Can I
caster
have
level. So that's
can
perfect.
I have done this while we were getting all rested up and things like that, so that I could theoretically have it memorized? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, that's awesome. Thank you.
Okay, understood. Grief. You're good. Whisper, any questions for what item did you get just out of curiosity?
Short bow
Okay, you're good.
+1.
Yeah, between the cathedral and the garrison, have at it. You're good. Don't forget, if you guys want to go through and sell some of the stuff from the party loot, like that really nice masterwork Ranseur, that's like 400 gold pieces.
Sweet.
If you guys want to go through and sell that, yeah. If you guys want to go through and
I was
sell
gonna
that stuff,
keep the longsword if everybody was okay with that.
It's fine by me.
anything else we need while we're waiting for Thor? If not, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
I'm good.
Yeah, that should be fine. Let's see.
Go use the bathroom. When Thor gets back, if he hasn't chosen an item yet, point out the mithril buckler would give him a. He can actually put that on his hand to use cast spells, and because it's mithril, won't actually do a spell penalty. Be a good thing for him to have.
Okay, so I don't lose track of it. I marked my breastplate as being left in town in its original weight, and then changed its weight on my character sheet to 0 so that it doesn't affect my encumbrance. Well, I'm not effectively carrying it, but I'm still tracking it. Is that a reasonable enough way to do that, or is there a better way to do that?
You could literally just you could uncheck it from the equipped item, and then just zero out the weight.
Yeah.
In the gear.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
Alright.
I mean, I added a note to it as well to its description, but effectively that's it.
Yeah, I'm reading this right now. Regions or detail inside covers specifies the DC. The base DC is whether the item is. The base DC is the same whether the item is being made with conventional crafting technique, spontaneous alchemy. This is the amount. This is the tool. This is the entrance. Okay. Oh shit! I have good news. You don't need to keep alchemy. Evidently, if I fail the check by 4 or less, I can still.
Succeeds.
No, I can reattempt it using the same ingredients.
Oh, neat.
So in
Well,
most
roll,
of these
roll
cases,
that beautiful bean footage again, then.
yeah. I was gonna say because like, all right, yeah. there
Oh
we go.
yeah. All right, cool.
I have a plus 11. Like I was
Um,
like, that was tragically bad, and it
not
uses
sure
my
what
charisma.
craft skill I want, really. Like, ultimately, like, I guess profession would cover that portion of it. Craft. I don't know. Maybe I'll be a Fletcher on the side. That way, we never have to explain where we're getting arrows.
Hell yeah.
I am back. Who are we waiting on? Anyone left?
So, so is everyone back?
I mean, I'm here.
You're all we need. You're all we need, bud. You're enough.
On
Enough. We did discover something, by the way, while you were gone.
Yes.
So I was reading the alchemy guide. The rule for it is if I fail to check by 4 or less, it just fails to produce the result, and I can reattempt with the same ingredients, so we don't have to keep buying them.
Okay.
So I just re-rolled it just now, 25, because I originally it's a DC 20, got a 17. With
Yeah, but
guidance.
Webster was out there helping you, so you succeeded the first time anyway.
Yeah, but he's gonna dump alchemy.
Okay.
So I just figured give you the better roll just to make sure I didn't get like a nat 1.
Okay.
Even if I did, I probably still wouldn't fit by 4 less. So, yeah. I'm real good at. I'm real good. Being able to use my herbalist as my alchemy, big win. Yeah, I'm excited to use this guide. Oh, by the way, I did confirm the prices that we see are the prices for the ingredients. I believe it's double if we want to buy it.
Okay. So here's a fun question. Does anyone have survival?
I mean,
I sure
no.
don't.
It's not a class skill, but I could roll it.
Okay.
It is a class skill, and I have a point in it, so I have a total modified of 7.
Okay.
Oh, heck yeah.
You're gonna. So when everyone gets back, the Nettlewood is not a friendly place to be.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Thor.
Oh.
Thor. So I do want to mention something for you real quick. I'm not sure if you should know this or not. I'm not sure. The Magus can use a buckler. If you do a mithril buckler, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Last I saw, when you started to talk about the shield, I saw that in one of the guides. I think it was the RPG bot one you shared. There was a different one that was good that didn't mention it, because if you look at the class description, it doesn't mention anything about shield proficiency.
Buckler's an oddball one, but we'll look into that later. Oh, we're gonna look at it. Oh, where's my number that's open? Did I close it? I did not close it. Also,
But yeah, if buckler is an exception to that rule, like you can use it even without proficiency.
Remember how buckler's an oddball thing because it's strapped onto your arm, and there's some penalties to it if you're not. I'll have to look into. Or was it the subclass I was thinking of the archetype that give it to you? Would you're correct. You are not proficient in shields, so you need to spend a feat or take a fighter dip. So never mind. Oh, alternately using a mental bucket hydroman to eliminate arcane spell failure. What happens if you?
Yeah, they mentioned like all wizards should have this mithril buckler or whatever. It's like, wait, what? They don't have the proficiency. How are they supposed to use this?
Oh my god, have I been grossly overcalculating my bolt weight?
I think.
Oh my god, I thought when
It's
I
like a
when I
pound
looked
for
up,
20, right?
I think there's
It's a
basically penalties involved, but the mithril negates them.
bro, I read it wrong. I didn't read the bolts item is for 10 bolts. And it's a weight of 1, but I'm small. I'm a small boy. So it's 0.5 because they small.
Mm. So 1 pound for
Oh
20 then?
my god, do you have any idea how good of news this is? Thank god.
Does that mean you're using small crossbow bolts?
Yeah,
So they're a D size down on damage as well.
I believe so. Unless that doesn't apply to crossbows.
It does.
So I thought you could use a normal light crossbow.
I might be. I know I have a regular. No, I don't have a small light crossbow. I have a masterwork standard size crossbow. So it is still 1 pound for 10, but that's fine. Right now I'm calculating it at 1 pound, a half a pound per bolt.
Oh no, it's a tenth of a pound.
Yeah, I know. No. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference for you.
Yeah, I know. Even with regular size crossbow bolts. So I do have this right.
A character who wears armor and or uses a shield and is not proficient takes an armor check penalty to attack rolls and all dex and strength based ability and skill checks. A mithril buckler has 0 armor check penalty.
Okay, so even if you are proficient with it, you don't get any penalties.
Bingo.
Interesting. Okay.
This is such a big win.
So as you guys kind of enter into the Nettlewood, location basically follow the Lost Coast Road east. They reach the Thistle River, crossing relatively quickly. It's only about a 6-mile journey. The briars and thistles that grow so rapidly in the Nettlewood are even more dense in this area, closer to the shore. Although I'm going to need some survival checks, please.
Guidance.
We're
Whoever's
doomed.
doing it.
So,
Whoever's doing it, you get guidance.
27. 27. Awesome.
28.
28.
For a perfect roll.
So it actually takes you a little while to kind of go through stuff. You actually find a goblin trail that leads you exactly where you need to go. So I want you to understand what you guys just missed. If you would have failed that, it would have been 1d4 hours wandering around, and the possibility of 1d4 of you guys falling basically into poison ivy.
Ew.
Gross.
Which would have basically given you either a point of dex damage or a point of strength damage.
Ew.
Gross.
Grief just saved you all that grief.
Thank you, Grief.
Well, to be fair, if we got close to poison ivy, Zoltor probably would have pointed it out from like a mile away, going, "Hey, poison ivy, don't step in that."
You could have used a knowledge
More
nature check.
specifically an herbalist.
Yeah, you could have used a knowledge nature check to avoid it. Yeah. But yeah, you guys just completely dodged all that. Good job.
Nice.
So
Yay!
once again, you guys all need to thank Grief for that one.
Thanks, Groot.
Did we find any ingrats with their strawberry scented candles while we were traveling?
You did not. You did find some blueberries though. They're in season.
Hey.
And I completely just made that up. But sure, if you want blueberry, have a blueberry.
Yay.
It's delicious.
Okay, can everyone see? I'm going to ping shift in a couple seconds. Shift ping down here.
Yep.
Roger, Roger.
Okay. The briars and thistles that grow so rampantly in Nettlewood are even more dense and tangled here, close to the shore. Although not quite dense enough to block out the sounds of waves crashing on the unseen shores to the west, the undergrowth is certainly thick enough to block sight and access to the coast. Few trees grow this close to the edge of the sea, but the briars themselves often reach heights to rival them. Here, the patch is nearly 20 feet high.
By the way, I
And-
bond to Grief.
Okay.
So we can't be see over or be seen through these.
Correct.
Oh yeah, we do have a familiar. That's right.
We do have a familiar, that is true.
And I take it this is a path leading to the bridge that goes across the thing.
Your assumption. You found a pretty well ran goblin path where goblins come and go quite often. So you're assuming that you're following the path that leads to where you need to be at.
I mean, I don't like it. We don't really have a way to sneak across this.
Sorry about that.
Also, I'm going to go ahead and point out, because I know some of you are pyromaniacs, because every party has pyromaniacs. Basically, you're really close to the ocean and the fog and dew and everything else like that. It's kind of muddy and everything's kind of wet. So burning your way through isn't going to work.
Well, yeah, I mean, assuming that we just can.
It basically make a slow burning,
Walk over the
smoky
bridge.
fire that was going to alert the goblins.
I mean, why doesn't the bird do some recon?
Yeah, I think that's the move.
Oh, good call, good call.
I will have
Seymour or Simone, my bad.
go check some stuff out. Am I good to just sort of move her around? I'm not sure that I have sight through her, actually.
You wouldn't. I don't think you do have sight through her. It's just telepathic talking, isn't it?
Fair question. Don't know the answer. But I will have it momentarily. Excuse me, I'm gonna sneeze.
And this time around, no, I wouldn't let you have sight. If you do have sight, I wouldn't let you move it around because the thistles are kind of thick. I'll tell you kind of what you see and whatnot, but I won't let you see it itself because you won't be able to see everything that's on the map. I'm trying to say.
For me. Yep.
So you fly around.
Arcane bond. Bonded. Yada. Familiar.
The thing I care about is like who's in a tower looking over things and watching.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess it's a empathic link.
So you get feelings.
Cry isn't until
Yeah.
much later. Cool. It can also deliver touch spells for me, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to send. I'll let you move her. But she's just gonna sort of head upward and see if she can get eyes on the bridge.
Okay.
Mostly like into a tree that is on the side there, just like a normal ass bird would.
So the shore and the bridge is about 125 feet north of you.
Okay.
So he or she, I'm sorry, he,
Simone, it's a girl.
Simone, girl. Like I said, she flew up about 125 feet north. So it wasn't that long till she found the bridge, and you feel her pretty much to your north. She has a little circle around. You feel a little bit of uneasy about 125 feet to the west from a northwestern position. Almost like a
across the bridge.
No, before the bridge.
Okay, got it.
So before the bridge, you still have a good chunk of just really thick brush to go through. There's smoke and a lot of noise that she's a little uncomfortable with, about 125 feet northwest, because the bridge is like straight up is like 120 feet, or whatever it was. That's just this side of the bridge.
Gotcha. Okay.
And as
Seems
she
like
goes
they've
further
got-
north, she gets really uneasy.
Feels like they've got some sort of defense on this side of the bridge, so we should be prepared for contact there.
About 300 feet, she's really uneasy.
Yeah. I'll bring her back before they start taking pot shots. And I relay that to the group. Is she able to communicate with me, like, because she speaks, so she can actually literally talk to me. She speaks common.
Oh, real? Okay.
So it's part of being a raven, I think. That is their whole gig, is that they are able to talk.
Can they repeat? Is it repeat or is it actual intelligence enough? What's his intelligence?
Raven familiar can speak one language of its master's choice as a supernatural ability.
Supernatural.
So,
okay.
It speaks common.
Okay.
But so random aside, I have a friend in real life who is a PhD and studies Corvid. So they definitely can count. And that is all that I really want to be asking is how many on this side of the bridge, or how many on this side of the river?
She basically call Tookie. She's like,
Speaks
it's
common.
I was getting there.
Okay.
call Tookie. Basically, what she can see, there's a encampment to the northwest. She couldn't really tell how many were there. 5 to 10. There's a lot of movement. So
Okay,
5 to 10
So
there.
between 5 and 10? Got it.
And then to the far north, there are a bunch of goblins actually torturing birds.
Grim, and that is over the bridge?
Yeah, over the bridge. Like on the northern side of the fortress, there's like 4 goblins. They literally tied a seagull to a string and was so it can't fly away far and was throwing rocks at it.
Grim. Don't like that.
That's why
You
she
stay
did
close.
not like. So she got there like, oh nope, I'm coming back.
You stay close to me.
There are 2 watchtowers on the fortress, but she didn't see any goblins in the watchtowers.
Okay. So we've definitely got a fair fight before we get across that bridge, even unless we manage to sneak. But once we're on the bridge, we're going to be spotted. So then we'll just be pincered if we don't deal with the goblins on this side first, I would imagine.
Okay, I tug on my ears and smile and
Yup.
rub my hands like coins, and I will
Get
head forward to get money. I will try to be stealthy.
Whisper, give me a perception check.
Perception.
If he was going, let's say, guidance.
Yeah, I'll let you guidance. So 12 or 13.
Yeah, 12.
Okay. You're actually able to notice that there is. Let me go here. So it's not a door, but basically it's a it's a hidden tunnel into the briars. So all the trails kind of lead here, and you can see where the goblins almost made a thatch covering that hides their tunnel. So if you actually, it's about 4 feet wide, so you can pick it up and kind of move it out of the way. And there's a small tunnel through all the briar and the thorns and everything else like that the goblins use to come and go. That's about 4 foot tall.
Okay. I mean, I pointed out to everybody. And
you guys want to go ahead and move
Shrug
over? Yeah, it's right here.
Shrug and like, is this the way we're going?
I believe so.
Webster
Fine.
just sort of gesticulates, lead on.
I'll
So,
move the thing out. Yeah.
okay, you move it out of the way. So go ahead and open.
Move the thing out of the way. I'm trying to go ahead and at least maybe, 20, 30 feet ahead and be stealthy about the whole thing.
Are you going to be scouting ahead the whole time?
Till we run into something.
I was going to say I might switch my bond to you then.
Okay. So you're going to have to squeeze into this, kind of hunch over and move. Everyone but Ziltor.
This is comfortable.
So what that means, I believe it's a minus. Here we go. Large creature, bipedal, medium creatures can navigate them by stooping over and hunkering down, effectively squeezing to move, and thus takes a -4 penalty to attack rolls and armor class. Such characters must spend 2 squares of movement for each, the basic half your movement as well.
Gotcha.
So -4 to attack, -4 armor class while navigating through the tunnels.
Briar tunnels. Fair enough. I'm still trying to be stealthy.
Okay.
You say when. And once again, I'm going to be 20 feet ahead, I suppose, of people. So who's ever behind me is there.
I will follow behind you because I'm small.
Yeah, I can try and stealth a little, I suppose.
Okay. Give me another perception check.
Perception check. I'm terrible at those.
You do hear some rustling up north, and you almost smell almost a burnt, smoky scent. Oh, real quick, I'm gonna mention this. A 4-foot high tunnel winds through the dense briars and nettles. The floor is hard packed earth with patches of wiry plants growing stubbornly here and there. And none of you have any druid abilities like Woodland Stride or anything, right?
Nope. This is going to get bad quickly.
Oh yeah.
Is Grief moving up? Where's Grief in the marching order?
Actually, do you have survival at all? Or do you have survival at all, Whisper? Who has survival?
I have nothing.
Grief.
Grief.
Grief, when you actually enter in, give me a survival check, please.
Oh, sorry. Sure.
When you enter in.
I thought that Whisper was scouting ahead. I did not realize we were all going in.
Oh, that's kind of up to you guys. Like
no.
Ziltor follows.
He's scouted like 20. Yeah.
Whisker's saying about 20 feet ahead, just to
Okay.
try to be somewhat quiet.
Oh, okay. Absolute failure. I'm pretty sure I hung my armor up on the briars and I'm stuck here. Can't actually get through the opening.
So you did a really nice stealth check. So you're doing well up through here. I don't believe any of the goblins actually see you. Give me 1 second. When you get that close, let me do a perception check real quick on the goblins.
I see this. I see that.
Yeah, I was
guy.
gonna say I can actually see this goblin from over where I'm standing currently.
Yeah. So you see the goblin kind of here. There are quite a few over there.
I mean, I'm
go
tempted
back
to
and
just
relay this.
launch a shot and then try and hide and see if it can not
And
see me.
they did not. They are too busy, not really paying that close attention.
Very good. I mean, my concern would be that if we just shoot them blindly and then we hide, they will just go alert everybody. So
Could
we
be.
kind of need to like rush them and take them out before they can leave.
Yeah, we don't want them going the other direction.
Yeah, I feel like if I got shot from nowhere, seemingly, I would just run and alert everybody.
Yep, that makes sense to me. Goblins are stupid, but you do make a good point.
So let's go get the party and let's just try to blindside them. We can double up on it. We'll have the other two set up kind of where Whisper is. They'll set up kind of like a blockade there, and then we could take a pot shot at the one we can both see, which is this one right there.
We don't know if they're going to run. We assume they're going to run away from us north. So my
Yeah, if I
idea
look up
is Whisper's going to move this way, and he's going to point for two people to move to go that way, and maybe we can kind of flank them on both
Ray and
sides.
Grief is still pretty far back. Just want to give you guys a warning.
Yeah.
Yes, because I've tried talking like 3 times, and for some reason my mic is getting overruled. So,
Oh, sorry.
is the
Go ahead.
door a squeeze, or is everything a squeeze past that point?
Everything.
Almost everything. There are a couple areas in here that's not a squeeze, and I'll tell you when you enter one. But majority of it is a squeeze. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not moving my token all over the place because I'm still troubleshooting my other machine, but just assume that I'm following right behind the Magus.
Understood. Go ahead and give me another survival check real quick, because you're actually in looking around, kind of following.
Evidently, it's feast or famine with my survival checks.
So there are goblin tracks all over the place, but there's you can see countless goblin and goblin dog prints in the soft earth. You also, Grief, you can notice this, that they dragged a large object to the east.
Like a casket?
Can't tell. This is something big and it was dragged. But you do see that when you finally enter in, and like I said, Aldrich is right there as well, so it would have been around now
Was
anyway
it a
that you would have seen.
casket?
Not to your knowledge. You can't tell.
Oh man, I've got a whole profession about dragging the caskets around.
Oh, you want to take a look at it? No, it wasn't a casket.
All right, this definitely wasn't a casket.
I know my casket. I don't know much, but I know my caskets.
Casket tracks.
When you've got a death of an amputee and a family full of amputees, sometimes the casket gets dragged. It's just how it goes. And boy, oh boy, do I know the casket. Yeah. You know, it's genetic.
Whisper continues unless somebody stops him.
Yeah.
Ziltor will tell you to.
Are you guys intentionally leaving?
Are you looking? Are you
Predator
looking
drone
back?
behind?
Yeah, I would just be telling. I'd be telling you to come in, like kind of waving to you. Come in.
To come back.
Come back, yeah. As long as you're like checking back occasionally.
Yeah.
So we're gonna set up an ambush here because we need to deal with the goblins over there. So
I make a little running thing and then point north.
Oh, for the gun run. That makes sense.
I was gonna say I sign at you and I'm like, wait, are you saying that you want to run north, or are you saying that they're going
I'm
to
saying
run north?
they are going to run north to bridge and make them like run across my arm like they're going to the bridge. Because we know
So
the
if we
bridge is
if
to
we
the
get in
north.
between them and the bridge, then we can attack them from that direction and know that we will cut them off from escape to warn everybody else.
And I'm saying is from what we know about the bridge being the north, we want to at least get as close to them and potentially be on the north side of them, so they
Yeah, that
just
makes
don't
good
go.
sense.
So they just don't go running off to the bridge.
Right?
I
I don't
sign to
care.
you
They're
that
not going to
regret
run
that
this.
other people don't get
Yeah,
to
they're not gonna run this
don't
way.
get to communicate with you like this. You're very smart.
Sorry.
They're not going to run this way.
All right. Then let's could maybe continue to scout, see if we can wrap around them.
Yeah, or I was like maybe a couple go this way and the rest of us go this way.
Have Grief and Aldrich stay like where we're at right now, on standby. And then
Yeah, I mean, I guess
wrap
because we
around.
can't really get too stealthy.
I mean, if you want me to come closer, I will. But I've got a -2 penalty to. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I've got a penalty to stealth because of my armor. I have a point in it as a class skill, and I'm still at a -2 modifier on it.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll just have to cut around. Well, I'll have to just wrap around the same direction.
All right, we're going this
So you
way
just
then.
go ahead and give us. And I do move my bond to Whisper since he's ahead right now.
Do you want stealth?
Yes,
So
please.
am I moving with you then?
There's another
Yeah.
stealth. Man, I literally have a 9 in stealth. Anyway, all right.
Jesus. I'll try and move with, because we're leaving these two. We're leaving Grief and Aldrich behind, right? And trying to stealth up with the rest of the group.
Grief and Aldrich were supposed to come up a little bit, like to where you're at, so kind of be like ready.
Yeah,
I'll
so I've
move.
got
Yep.
eyes on a goblin from here, and I gesture that to you guys, just like you can see
Yeah.
them from where I'm standing. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try and stealthily follow. I'm not
So
very
if you
good at
so once
stealth,
you go
but-
past here, roll stealth checks.
Okay. Oh god.
Guidance
Is it 15?
On
Okay.
who?
Huh?
on me. This one's for me.
On you. Okay.
Yeah, it's on me.
Okay.
So 16 total.
Okay.
Well, I got the thief. The thief got the worst stealth. So, anybody come charging at us?
Some of the goblins actually kind of stop and tilt their head, and we get to look around a little bit.
Gotta cut those ears off for a reason. We could probably just sit still for a round and, they'll do the Metal Gear Solid. Huh, must be nothing.
Or they're really stupid and
can't
curious
do
creatures.
What's Metal Gear Solid? Is it in the same world as the hand grenade?
Yeah.
Crazy.
All in the same simulation. This is just a simulation in the simulation.
All right, moving at half speed at this point too, correct?
Yes.
Well, fuck. I mean, we're just going to try to get as close as we can. So I'll keep moving.
I
till
do
you-
tap you on the shoulder and
Mhm.
just sign, hey, let me know if you see anything.
Sure. He turns the corner and lets you know.
So many.
He flashes a couple of hands of maybe 10.
Oh shit.
And what you kind of see about here, it starts to open up. So once you get past this point right here, you're no longer squeezed.
Yep, we don't even know if
So
There's a-
there and
there's an
there.
exit up this. We don't even know there's an exit. I mean, who's got a fireball?
We're level 3. Nobody has
I
the fireball,
know.
buddy.
You
Virtually.
have a shriek bomb.
I do have a shriek bomb. I was
Yeah, we
kind
should
of
have made more of
saving it
those.
for an occasion, but
Should have made more of those.
That makes a lot of shrieking. Makes a lot of noise.
That is true. It's sonic damage.
Yeah, that is also very
Yeah, but if you throw
loud.
enough grenades into one room, it doesn't matter that it made a lot of noise.
I mean, I have an area of effect spell.
He whisper signs to you. Get the big guy. Get the big guy. I'm going in.
Are you waiting for him to
Big guy.
go and get the big
3.
guy? Or are you going in now, or how's the
I'm
timing
just-
on this?
Simone actually flies over to Grief's shoulder, lands on it, looks him very, very insistently in the face, and then sort of like sideways does the like, hey, let's go, like sort of like obvious gesture for like, let's get out of here, let's move. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll try to
Call,
I'll try to,
motherfucker, call.
Yeah, but like quiet.
No, he speaks common. I speak
Yeah.
common.
Oh,
I'm
You
just saying, no, it's,
listen to
yeah.
it,
that's true. Yeah, that is true. So Simone just
But
lands on your shoulder and whispers, "Whisper's going. You go."
I need to.
Well,
adjust
that's
the
louder than I was
noises.
expecting. My bad, guys.
I'm getting
That's
Yeah, I'm
really
gonna-
loud because I have it turned down a lot. And I still hear it really loud. Oh
Wow.
my god.
I did not
trying
expect.
to
My
cut-
bad.
That was just a
Okay.
really obnoxious seagull. That's all.
It sounded like somebody dropped French fries out the garbage dump or something.
I'm trying to move to there.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I can move to here, but I can see a goblin from here, and if I keep trying to move through with all of these this tight brush, it's going to make noise.
Grief,
lot of
give
noise.
me a perception check. If you kneel down, you can kind of look into here. This area does look like a higher ceiling.
Oh, you mean over there where that goblin is?
Yep.
Yeah, you can just go charging in that way.
Well, eventually, don't let them goblin see between here and there.
Have you seen how my charges have gone in this game?
Yes, I have.
All right. Regardless, I'm moving into here and
Give me a stealth check
and
again.
try-
Whisper, you're a lot closer.
and trying to block that entrance from them running out. There's 24.
You're good.
Before we get into a combat or initiative, I think now is the time when Whisper would cast Gravity Bow.
Okay. Whisper, you can get in a position where you want.
So Grief can see that one goblin over there. If I move straight north, you say anything past this point requires a stealth check.
Yep.
So if everybody else is in position, prepare for me to fail this.
We think
I'm gonna
we're
try
all-
to move into a spot next to Webster here, so I still got the stealth going.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Which when you get
Once
even
everybody's
closer.
done, let me know.
Okay.
So I'm kind of going back like here. Yeah, this would be a good spot because I could shoot.
Okay.
I could shoot him or him.
I'm making noise.
All right.
Yes, you are.
All right.
Well, here, cross your fingers. They have a 0 perception check right now, and you're not going to believe this. Hey, Grief, they rolled a
No
6
way.
perception.
That's
They were distracted.
crazy.
They were distracted by the
Hell
bird.
yeah.
Yeah, that really, they're like, holy fuck, that was a loud seagull, guys. Let's go tie it to
Good
a
God.
rope.
I'm just holding an arrow knocked for as soon as somebody makes a move in there, and I'm gonna probably target this guy right here. So as soon as one of my friends makes a move, I'm gonna put an arrow into that one.
You and I should shoot first, and then go from there.
Okay.
Waiting for
You're
Grief
Han
to leave.
Solo?
Waiting for Grief's yell, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna. So is it a stealth roll for each move at this point?
Yep. 9, and their perception is 5.
My
Fuck
God.
me.
Well, so he's drunk and asleep because I get to there and I'm like, holy shit! But my last 5 feet of movement gets me inside with everybody. Surprise!
Bird.
Okay.
And then
So, combat. Give me initiative.
You got it.
Grief, I'm going to move you really
Surprise,
quickly
everybody!
so I can
I'm
group
going
this.
last.
surprise, motherfucker. Dim pie, motherfucker.
Nope. You're not going last. Oh, maybe you are.
Yeah, you beat a 4.
Initiative.
Please.
Big initiatives, everyone. Big initiatives across.
There is a goblin that has a 2 and a 1.
The Though, to
Bless
be
'em.
fair, they didn't hear me. So,
Yeah, we're getting a surprise round, right?
Yeah, your
Yes.
initiative's low because you're removing all the noise dampening material.
the noise dampening material was the briars that were clanging on my armor.
Okay. So yeah.
Well, yeah.
Congratulations, you guys got almost all the way up on them. So the first round is a surprise round.
Beauty.
Miriam.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire my gravity bow at my declared target, which is this guy right here.
Okay.
Come on, baby. Whack, motherfucker!
Oh, did I say all? You are still crouched down. So you are still at -4.
Yeah.
I have point blank and precise shot if either of those would help me.
If he's within 30 feet, you get a +1. He is not.
Okay, well then, and this guy also isn't right here?
He is 35.
35, okay.
But with that said,
It's still
his,
15.
yeah, still a
Yeah.
15, and I'm pretty sure the armor class is 16.
Jesus, really?
Hard
I've
to
been
shoot.
sitting here aiming, like,
Hard-
do
I'll
I
tell
have
you
a
what.
bonus for
I will
aiming?
give you. I will go ahead. Oh no, he's flat-footed. Denied his dex.
There you go.
14. So you hit.
Perfect.
11 damage.
Uh,
Fudge.
Yep. Whack!
God
Where's
bless
the?
gravity bow.
Oh yeah. Do you have a +1 bow?
I do have a +1 bow now, yep.
Okay. Nice.
Does that factor into that?
Yes. It should all
No.
be calculating. Let me hover. Yep, 2d6 +1. D20 +4 ranged +1. Yep, so yeah, all of that is factored in. That's actually what took me the longest to get my level up done. It's like, how the fuck does this shit work?
You got him.
Instantly.
No problem.
Just straight through an eye. Quietly keeling over.
Whisper, you're up.
Sorry, I'll move over that dude and try to split his throat. Here's main attack.
I gotta move them all to make the API get them for the hit points and auras and stuff. You did not confirm.
Do I get a
Sneak damage.
do I get a sneak?
Yes,
I
you do.
Then 3 more points. Wow.
Okay, which one were you attacking?
Dude right next to me.
Okay,
So 7, 10 points.
Dead.
Great. Then I don't have to waste the second attack on him. I'm good.
Okay. Ziltor.
I'm gonna shoot this one
Okay.
with my crossbow. Tragedy.
Aldrich, you're up.
All right.
Also, I should have had Aldrich do stealth checks as well, but I just assumed that Group's gonna roll lower. But yeah, you're good.
Yeah, that was pretty safe, I thought.
Yeah.
Did am I movable now? As far as in this kind of a room?
Yes, you're movable.
Okay.
You are
Speaking
standing
of which, I was gonna move
fully up.
here, by the way.
Okay.
Alright.
But after I shot.
Aldrich, you are no longer squeezing.
All right. So I step up to this goblin, and I'm going to cast defensively Arcane Mark.
Okay.
And so concentration.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Yeah. And then modifier is going to be +6. Because casting defensively combat casting. Wait, how is that 0?
Well, what's Arcane Mark do? Doesn't do any damage.
Basically, it's just it doesn't do any damage, but it lets me get a second free melee attack because of spell combat.
Yeah, it's a corpus spell combat.
And if he tries to turn invisible, it'll remain visible.
That looks like a 16 to me.
You rolled a 4.
Yeah, it looks like a 16. Yeah, and oh, maybe it already has the mod in there.
It says
Well,
roll
is it the
I
plus
think-
plus?
I think-
the
I think-
plus is mixing it up.
I think it messed up. Let me just try rolling again.
You roll d20, do the math in your head if it helps you.
See, it's got the 4 plus 6 plus 6.
Yeah, let me double check. Yeah.
There's
so,
also a
okay,
plus plus, yeah.
So caster level plus ability score, so that's 6, plus 6 when casting defensively. So yeah, that is correct. It should be 14 or 16, so that succeeds.
Okay.
So I get my 2 attacks. And I forgot to do a swift action, but I'll do that later. And that's at a -2. You suck.
Okay.
Wow. Concentration passed, but everything else failed. Awesome.
Hey, I mean, it's a step in the right direction.
Kinda. I just have no idea why it came out with an answer of 0 on that concentration roll. So, whatever.
Okay. Standard action, casting Divine Favor.
Flip it up.
Um,
Knock it off.
and trying to find the thing in the character sheet to actually enable it. And moving up to there. No swift action. That's it.
Okay. This goblin's now his turn. He's reacting. He's going to step up and attack Whisper. A 20 to hit
Yep.
and 4 damage. This one's actually equipped with a short sword. They're not longer. This one's actually decently equipped. You hear them actually yell, "Yes! Kill the Longshanks! Grudnet will love us!" And this one charges down to attack Grief.
And I'm flanked, so he gets a bonus.
1 damage.
He hit a 21 AC.
He actually rolled a nat 20, but did not confirm crit.
Oh, nice.
He rolled 22, so he has to basically 19 or 20 to actually hit you, and the sword's a 19-20 crit range anyway. He just didn't confirm the crit, so 1 damage.
Ow! My hangnail.
Webster, you're up.
Thank you. There's a lot of them. I'm gonna go ahead and try and plug an arrow into this guy right here.
Can you ping him again, please? I didn't see the ping.
It's this guy, but I don't think it actually matters because I think I missed.
Correct. You need one more
That's it.
step. Yeah. This goblin runs down here and attacks Whisper. For 6 damage.
Heal
Critical.
5, so only add 1 more damage, and then I'm gonna take 5. And I take 5 of that.
Does he heal back up?
So which one?
Or how it goes?
So instead of taking 6 damage, he's just gonna add 1 more damage, and then I'm taking 5.
Oh, okay.
Because it's supposed to be, yeah.
419. Okay.
This goblin's already dead. This one comes forward as well. Right here to try to get to Whisper, just because that's one he can get to. Does not hit. Whisper, you are up.
Swing of the dude to this north of me.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Does not hit. Correct.
Second attack. It's a miss as well.
Ziltor, you're up. Unless there's anything else. I'm sorry. Whisper, any movement or anything?
Nope.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot move to here.
Okay.
Free. I'm going to use my swift action to heal. Leave that for now. I think I'm fine. But I'm going to use my action to cast Bless.
Okay. 50-foot range. Everyone should be good.
Just double check that, make sure.
Yep.
Yep, we're good. All right, so everyone's all good to go. So everyone's blessed up. Yay. And then I'll use my move action to reload. So I have a shot ready.
You don't get a move action if you use a 5-foot step, or is it just you can't use it to move, but you can use it for reloads and such?
Yeah, I can't use the rest of it to move. So if you do the free 5, it's a free 5-foot step, correct?
Yes.
And that doesn't count as a move action.
And correct. And then you just can't move. Which he's not
Yes,
moving. He's using a move act. Yeah. He's reloading.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Anything else?
I'm not.
That's everything. Yep.
This one actually steps back a little bit, pulls out a short bow, and goes to fire at, let's do a random 1, 2, 3, 4, a random D4. 1 at Aldrich.
Who is engaged in melee and thus is providing a minus to hit and or partial cover from his goblin buddies.
That is correct. So he misses.
Did he
Aldrich.
hit his buddy?
No.
Did he hit the goblin buddy?
No.
Damn.
Aldrich,
Right,
you're up.
let's try this again. Oh, it did not like that because I hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Woohoo! Yeah, that macro does not like what I'm doing there.
But you rolled an 18 at least. I got a question.
Yes.
Do you have Disrupt Undead or anything like that? By any chance?
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I do have that, so I could use that. I could be using that instead of Arcane Mark.
Yeah, what's Arcane Mark? Does the Arcane Mark actually do anything useful?
It basically creates a visible or an invisible mark on the people,
Yeah.
and I want to say that I think if it's a visible mark, it remains visible even if they go invisible. But I might have misread that.
Okay. You're good. Keep going. It's one of those things like, if it does that, then sure, keep going. If not, this just doesn't feel right to let you do Arcane Mark as an attack when you had Disrupt Undead. You're trying to say,
Enough. Okay, we'll call it Disrupt Undead, and just in case they're in disguise.
yeah,
He's carving an A on every single one of them.
a Z, yeah, like Aldrich, like Zorro.
V for Vendetta.
If you have something to modify, if you can modify that script or something, like I said, if you look at it, the 0 might be coming because it's doing a +6 plus 6. It's doing a double.
Yeah, let me
plus,
try modify. So I type in a modifier 6. Okay, that rolls correctly without. Okay,
Yeah.
so I just have to do if it's a positive modifier, leave out the plus. If it's a negative modifier, you got to put in the negative. Got it. Okay, that's what was messing it up. Good call. All right,
Yay.
so first attack. Oof.
Does
Second
a
attack.
9?
So what's the what's the is there a downside of doing this? If he fails the concentration thing, does he not get any attacks?
If I fail the concentration, I lose the spell. So if it's not a cantrip, I lose the spell. Period.
And you wouldn't get the second attack. You'd
So
only get one attack.
Yeah. So
But it would still be at a -2, though.
Yep. So I think the second one hits for
Yep.
a whole 3 damage.
Correct, and that's the one right north of you. Yes.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, you hit. Okay.
Progress.
Right. That goblin's dead. Grief, you're up.
I'm going to swing at the one right in front of Aldrich.
Okay.
Yikes.
Can I? So I'm assuming that hits. I'm angling it, coming down from above towards their head, but I'm angling it right past his ear, so it takes his ear off as it cuts through.
Ear and a decent chunk of its head, but sure.
Yeah. You know, that one's mine. No move, no swift.
This goblin right here goes to attack Grief. Short sword. Misses. That one's dead. This one right here steps up and goes after Whisper. He likes the 3 or 4 on 1 versus the 2 over there. 19 to hit, 3 damage. And Ziltor, the attack has to be over 5 to trigger, right?
I believe so. I gotta do some investigation of that, but I'm gonna say that should be how it works.
I
Okay.
think that's how we read it.
Yeah, that's how we read
Last week when we were trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. But this goblin, once again, just attacking Whisper, point blank. Snarls. 11 does not hit. This goblin's going to attack Grief. 8 does not hit. Webster, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm gonna try and peel some of these guys off of Whisper here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at this guy. I'm at a +1 for my bless and a +1 for my not precise shot, the other one.
Point blank.
Point blank.
Point blank shot. Thank you.
And you have
So
precise
that's
shot as
16.
well, right?
I do, yes.
Okay.
So 10 piercing. Yay!
This goblin goes to attack Whisper. Does not hit. This goblin once again snarls like Ripnut's gonna love us as he attacks. There's a 15 hit.
Yep.
Okay, 4 damage.
Stop shooting my friend!
Whisper, you are up.
I'll hit the guy that just hit me,
Okay.
in theory. 19.
Hits.
9 damage.
Kill
Now,
him.
can I offhand a different person? in
Yes, you can.
Pathfinder? Then I will offhand that dude. 17.
Hits.
For 3 piercing. 3 piercing.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Still up.
That's what I got.
Ziltor, you're up.
I'll shoot this guy that's at range.
Okay.
15 because I have a +1 from Goblin and +1 from Bless. Does that hit?
It does not. Armor class is 16.
HD.
Brutal.
He actually dodged the arrow, looks at the arrow that went by his head, looks at you, and it's like, And he goes to shoot you.
What a guy.
Partial cover since he's a gnome hiding behind an elf.
If that was true, I would give cover to the goblins as well. So no.
Sorry, rules lawyer, gotta try.
Oh. So. Nat 20 to hit. 21 to confirm crit.
Oof.
Nice. What are we looking at?
12 damage.
Nice. Ow.
Aldrich, you're up.
Okay, let's see if we can take this guy down.
Okay.
So disrupt undead.
Yeah, you don't need to roll it. I mean,
Well, it was the fastest way to get to the concentration roll.
okay, yeah, that works.
I'll
This concentration will work now. Fingers crossed.
Speaking of which, I gotta make a will save.
Okay, that fails.
Oh no.
A will save or concentration check?
Concentration check. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not will, it's concentration.
Okay, so I still get one attack.
Yep.
At -2.
Ziltor, go ahead and if you want to use that D20, have at it. That was a 10.
Jesus.
I'm using.
You do
Does
not confirm.
concentration count as a saving throw?
No.
I'll take that. Does that qualify?
What?
What's the DC for?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
concentration?
You're good. I'll have to look it up in a
Pretty
couple
sure
seconds, but
critical
that's gonna be
a critical success always qualifies, right?
no, sadly not. I'll have to look it up in a second.
Really?
You concentrated like goddamn.
You just see him squinting.
Magic.
Did he just become
That-
a Super
I
Saiyan?
think that just passes because if it's 10 plus 14, I think it flies.
10 plus damage injured while casting, continuous damage while casting. Concentration check. What spell level are you casting? Or what spell level are you holding? Bless 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 10 plus damage dealt plus spell level.
Even on a nat 20, it
20.
failed.
You didn't, because it did, what, 11 damage?
You said
12
14, right?
damage.
14? Is that what it was? No, 9 plus
No,
3.
12 damage.
12 damage.
That was 12 damage, yeah.
12 damage.
12.
Oh.
23.
I had it.
23.
I had to
Yes.
crit. Yeah, I literally had to crit. All right.
Good job. Aldrich, you did
Oh
hit.
my god.
Did not confirm. 4 damage.
Yep.
Okay. You messed him up quite a bit. Grief.
I'm gonna hit the person next to him. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna not.
Nice.
Yeah, kill him.
Minimum damage roll. Okay. As I'm, that's sort of like an undercut sort of thing, but the blood from that is going to spray across the other guy, and I'm pointing my sword at the guy behind him and shouting, "You're next."
Give me an intimidation check.
Nope. They're like, ha ha ha, log
No,
shape's
they have
funny."
it'd be a will save. They rolled a 4 for a will save for that.
So yeah,
So-
you do intimidate him.
So this one right here, you have pretty scared. Just the one right in front. That one's dead.
Well, that's good because he's covered with his.
That
buddy's
one's
blood.
dead. This one is alive. He's going to attack Whisper. He's still convinced that he can kill you guys. A 4 does not hit. This one right here is like, hey. Full withdrawal. Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Fuck! That's it. Webster, you're up.
So that one just ran. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran out of back
Perfect.
now.
Intimidated.
Go ahead and move up to here. I'm going to just say out loud, on your left, like very casually, as I sidle up next to Whisper, over top of this goblin here, and squat down.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Does it look like there is a way for this goblin to escape, or is it just running into like some wood stuff right
It's
now?
running in circles. You do not see a way to escape.
Okay, perfect. I was like, because I'll shoot it if I think it's about to get away, but no. So I just say on your left, and then kneel down, pulling out a dagger, and start cutting off goblin ears.
Okay.
Hey, get up there.
This goblin right here is still alive, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And so it takes a melee swipe at you. Webster.
Huh?
The other goblin's right here still alive, right?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I saw an X on it. I thought
He's standing on a dead
Oh,
goblin.
Another one underneath it.
Oh,
it's a different goblin on a dead goblin.
Did you want to change your mind?
it's 2 goblins in a trench
Trench
coat.
coat.
Fair.
Goblin on dead goblin.
Then yeah, actually, I would have just taken a shot at that goblin before I moved up there, and I wouldn't have managed
Move
to get
back.
ears, but I
Well,
would
go
have
ahead.
squatted down to get them.
Okay, you gotta take a shot first, so take a shot.
Appreciate it. I will. Floop. That's 16.
Hits. For 11
Nice.
damage.
Then I move up and squat over this and say, on your left.
But you're not cutting just yet.
Correct.
Dead. Whisper, you're up.
Dude due north on me.
Okay.
Sweet.
Jesus, Jim.
There's a 16 on the second roll though.
Hits
For
for
one.
1. Are you adding your dex to damage?
I only get to add my dex to damage for the short sword.
Okay. One second. Just because I'm curious.
It's only one weapon.
Yeah, weapon focus. is where
Yeah,
you're
but
getting it from.
why aren't you willing 2 short swords?
Because I like the short sword dagger combination.
Okay, that works. That's perfectly fine. Okay. You're good? So the 1 damage? Okay.
Yep.
Anything
I have
else?
options for different types of weapons at this point. So if I get a good dagger, then I can. No, that's what I got.
Okay.
I was gonna
Ziltor,
say,
you're up.
I've got a +1 longsword that you handed off to me if you wanted to do longsword, short sword.
No.
I'll try to shoot the guy that shot me.
Fair.
Okay. Hits
4
for
piercing.
3. Hits
Oh,
for
sorry,
4.
3 piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 3.
Okay. You hit him. You ping him in the shoulder. He just kind of looks at the air, looks at you, and smiles because he did more damage than you did.
Okay.
And he's gonna
And
shoot you back.
he's going to shoot back.
I was gonna.
Oh, you're going to do more? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I learning from my missing and getting fucking yeeted last time. I was gonna step to the fucking side.
Okay. You
Yeah,
done?
you cover.
Yeah.
He takes a 5-foot step down as well. Shoots at you. So he full.
Can he see me?
Yes. Just big grin. Pulls back his arrow, and his bow snaps in half. He rolled a 1.
Hilarious.
And he's not going to survive another turn, so.
Can you have him shoot himself?
No. But he pulls the arrow back, and the bow just kind of snaps, and he does this. The grin just slowly fades from his face.
Bro.
Tragedy.
Aldrich, you're up.
Okay. I did figure out why our arcane mark is the go-to. It's because the spell has to have a touch range
Doesn't
to trigger the
Disrupt
the
Undead have
combat.
touch?
Disrupt Undead's array.
Oh, okay. My bad. So good to know. You're good then. Keep doing it.
All right. Well, since this guy's been a
Right.
nuisance,
Range
and-
touch. Okay.
Actually, no. I'm gonna. Can I actually skirt this way?
Do what?
Take this path to get to the one that ran away and avoid provoking attack of opportunity from this goblin?
You were gonna attack at
Okay,
this.
so-
You're gonna attack here, basically.
Okay, so I can't avoid
Yeah.
there. Okay.
That this one
Well-
square here is the one that's got you right now.
All right. So I
But-
guess I'll have
well- But he was standing next to me. He didn't move forward, right?
I was standing
You-
here
Mhm.
and I was basically going to go for this one, trying to
You
avoid
go
provoking.
right instead. Basically, go through me and up that way.
Not engaged in melee, so you can go to the right and then up.
But I wouldn't get to him because I would need 30 feet. Need to get to him within 30 feet. I can
But
go-
you'd
I
get
can do
to
that
hit-
the other way.
You get to him.
But I
You can move up
basically
on the Whispers fighter.
Yeah, that's true. And Whisper is injured, so yeah, that'll work. We'll do that, avoiding this guy.
Okay.
Alright, smack him with Arcane Mark.
You only get one attack. Your duel only has to be a full round attack.
Oh, okay. That's right. So, I'll just stab him.
Well, you don't get to -2 now, so that's good.
True. Hold 2 damage.
How could something so great be so bad?
I think the problem is because it does the automatic crit confirm, you realize just how good it could have been.
Yeah.
And it goes, oh no, you didn't get that.
That does
Well-
hurt.
Don't feel bad. I rolled minimum damage on my last attack too.
True, but that was a substantial amount of damage.
Okay.
I was trying to make you feel better.
I know you were trying.
Well, it's about the effort. It's about the effort.
Maximum effort. Right.
Does that make it worse?
Exactly.
Sweet.
Nice.
Good timing.
That's a way to kill a goblin real horribly.
So that one kind of came through his shoulders and took him off at the neck. And I'm going to shout over, both ears, mine.
You're just doing U-shaped cuts to kill them. It's actually just taking the ears off as you kill them.
Basically.
You go up one side, take one ear off, go back down the other.
Okay, now you guys are gonna split the ears. Come on now.
Now I think we should just split the ears because it's ridiculous. Okay.
No, we have
Fuck's sakes.
we have a thief in the party. He's gonna argue over it.
He can't. He's not gonna say a word about it.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
you
say
can't
not
say a word.
loudly.
You'd be surprised
in
how,
a language I can't speak, so I mean I don't even know. He could be saying, "Take all the ears you want." Good guy, that guy. Great guy, that guy.
This
Monster's
one
just over here
turns.
fully lying, and none of you know it.
This one turns to
Nice, those
attack
are his.
Aldrich and misses. This was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Doesn't really have anywhere to go, so it does step up and does try to stab at Aldrich. Actually, he kind of ran in circles for a few seconds.
Uh.
3 damage to Aldrich.
bastard.
Webster?
Webster, again, very casually having taken the knee, as he has done many times before, while
Working on the knee. Got it.
firing adjacent to Whisper, says firing, and then plinks tries to plink an arrow into this goblin right here.
Here you go.
And that's it. He sets his bow down and goes for his dagger.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. That's it.
That goblin's dead. There's only one goblin left. Whisper. You want to do the honors?
Sure, hopefully. Sweet.
How do you do it? Last kill. How do you do it?
Definitely a quick swipe, getting both ears.
The U-shaped swipe.
Mm-hmm.
And he just stares at Grief, and you know exactly what he's saying. You just can't say it.
Turns to Grief and points at the ears on the ground, and then at himself.
Those are mine.
And he immediately starts gathering ears from the ones that are directly around him.
Yeah, guys, split the ears on this one.
Yeah, just
you
split the
can
ears.
you can goof off for a while at the end result. Split the ears, please.
Split the ears.
Fine. As long as everybody's in there cutting, it's all good.
Yeah. Or like earlier, they were
Split
doing looting and other
hands.
things. Like earlier, they were doing looting and actually interrogating Pseudo while Whisper was cutting ears. That's why I let it go earlier. But now you guys are all consciously doing it. Split it.
No. Grief is doing it with a great sword, though. So honestly, he's probably destroyed at least one of the ears in trying to do this.
A heal.
It's coming out of your pay.
Heal a little bit.
Go ahead and
Oh yeah,
spend your.
he's definitely destroyed at least one of the ears.
By the way, I did get clarification. I did look up some clarification. Someone did do the math. Basically, they have to be damaged for 5 or more hit points throughout the turn, and then at the beginning of my turn is when I take the 5 and they get the 5.
Okay.
So he could get hit for like 2, 2, and 1, and that'd be 5 total. And then I could, at the beginning of my turn, it's 5. But no matter how much damage he takes throughout the round, it's always only 5.
Okay, so he could take 15 and 3 attacks.
And
5,
he could
5, and
still
5.
only get 5.
And it's only 5.
Yeah, and he
Okay.
could still only get 5. And that's at the beginning of my turn, which is important in the order of operations.
Got it.
Because if he goes down, he could still heal for the 5 when he gets back up, and get him up. But yeah, it's not until the beginning of my turn either.
Okay, I see you sent the thing on Discord. I just didn't get a chance to
Yeah,
just click on it. Okay.
No,
so,
I wasn't going to interrupt the combat, but I just want to make sure I got the clarification so we do that right going forward.
okay, I appreciate that.
As everybody talks about sharing the ears and everything, Whisper looks reluctantly like, and he'll put them in the community bag of stuff while he tries to hold one pair of ears back for himself. There you go.
1 pair. I'll allow 1 pair. It's
With
really
his pocket bulge.
it's within character by far.
You trying to hold more? They gave like 10 pairs of ears in a pocket? I don't know where they went. Dripping with blood.
Yeah, I'll allow this. Don't go crazy, but I'll allow that because it's perfectly within your character. So, this 30-foot diameter, low-ceiling chamber stinks of smoke. A shallow fire pit smolders in the center of the floor, while 9 tangled reed and leaf nests line the walls.
Wait, I'm sorry, could you say it again?
Sure. This 30-foot diameter, low-ceiling chamber stinks of smoke. A shallow fire pit smolders in the center of the floor, while 9 tangled reed and leaf nests line the walls. And when I say nest, goblin-sized beds. So these goblins were sleeping here.
And they were yelling that so and so is going to like them.
Yes.
Or love them or whatever.
Rip
so
nugget.
maybe they aren't. So maybe they aren't. Like maybe they're still trying to prove themselves, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're trying to join the main party or something. I don't know.
All right. Do a quick search of the area in case there's anything of interest that they didn't realize would be useful. And you said one of them was actually using a short sword. Is it a regular short sword or?
They're a small short sword. There's a small short sword. Each one has a small short sword. Each one has a small short bow.
Is it decent quality to be worth taking, or is it
Yeah.
like,
Does it look sellable, basically?
Yeah, they're not the really junk. These are actually decently armed.
Whisper's halved, in case anybody cares, but
Bloodied.
doesn't seem.
Let's see what you let do. That's a big one. Actually, do we have any healing potions? Because I'm trying to save the slots for like in
Tell you
combat.
what, everyone give me a D10 roll.
Nice.
3. As you're kind of looking around, one of the goblins has a single small freshwater pearl. Aldrich. This goblin, the one you actually searched, has a copper ring worth about 2 gold pieces. The freshwater pearl is worth 10 gold pieces.
Okay,
Whisper.
Who's updating party loot?
Yeah, freshwater pearl. How much you said? 5?
10.
10.
10. Okay.
Next is Whisper at 2. You're digging around and you find an old dead frog.
Whisper's just gonna get a needle stick injury.
Does he
There's
still
nothing
have
sharp in
the?
here that's gonna prick me, right?
And
No,
Well,
no, for sure, bro.
He adds it to the. He adds it to the dead bird he has still.
Oh my god, a man of wealth.
Did you guys ever play the original? I think it was Icewind Dale for D&D, the actual original computer game. Correct?
Yeah, I've played it.
I'm pretty sure there was a quest item called Dead Cat that did not have a quest tied to it, and it was a key quest item, so you couldn't get rid of it. And everyone, all the NPCs would actually eventually comment on why you're carrying a dead cat around.
It's really funny.
That is funny. It's almost as entertaining as the bag and decanter from Pool of Radiance.
I think I gave the bird back, didn't I? I don't remember. We were going to put it on the. But so
We put it on the altar. You put it on the dead altar. The altar down there, didn't you?
We were. He'll leave the dead frog.
Congratulations to Webster. You found this goblin's prized possession, a shiny rock.
Ooh, nice.
Ziltor. You find a partially eaten apple worth 1 gold piece.
Worth 1 gold? That's who ate this apple?
It's just a partially eaten, very squashed apple, 1 gold piece. Yeah, what the fuck?
What? Who ate this apple?
Is it like art?
Actually, no. Just a squashed apple. It's not worth anything. I'm not going to give you a 1 gold piece for a half-eaten apple.
I want my 1 gold piece for my squashed apple. This is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that. 1 copper piece.
It wasn't a half-eaten apple and a gold piece in his pocket.
It's a copper piece. I'm sorry. I misread that.
Okay, that seems more even still. Man, you gotta be real desperate. Hey, man, I know you're looking for that whole apple stand, but I'm the half apple stand. I know you're hungry. You know, they only got 1 copper.
Wait a minute. You killed Johnny Half Apple? Oh, shit.
That would be It's about the size of it. That's what that would have to look like.
Okay, that's what you guys find.
Looking around for more tunnel.
Do we have a healing
entrances.
potion for you, or do you want me to use? Do you want me to? I can cast it.
I don't have anything on me. Do
We've
we
got
have any?
two. We've got two from bottled solutions that are light, and then we've got two cure moderates, which is probably overkill.
All right, I'll take a light one if you don't mind. Pull it from the whatever. Pull it from the communal bag.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah,
I
go
want to
for
save
it.
the slots for the in combat healing.
All right, what's my roll on that?
Bottle solution, since you guys go ahead. Sorry, you had it written down.
It's listed as D8 plus 5.
Yep.
Did you take the +1 heal, the one healing I did give you?
Yep.
I know it was a lot.
Great, that stops me right off the top.
We need
Perfect
to
amount.
all gather around a square and break the healing potion right in the very middle of it.
All right, Whisper's looking around for other tunnels.
Okay, I'm just going to put his name with a strike through on it in the party loot, so we know that one's been used and there's still one remaining.
Since you're about right here, you do see there's another thatched doorway. Over here.
Have we been over into this area yet?
You guys have not.
No.
I'd like to go ahead and just poke my head around there. I'm trying to be quiet, but
Give me stealth checks.
That was the direction shit was being dragged.
Help me.
I mean, Whisper's not going to let Miriam go any place alone into danger, so I will be next to him.
Oh,
There
then I'll
was
let
a-
you scout ahead. Sure.
There was a
But I'm gonna
thatched
come up to at least here.
thatched door was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just checking to make sure nothing can come up behind us.
Oh.
I would say.
I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are.
Yes,
But
I
I'm sure.
am.
I'm sure you're
What?
getting ready to make a point, though.
Yeah, that. I do that thing. I do the thing. Detect evil.
Ooh, with a kill-shift emanation like a radar. Spin in a circle.
Okay, 60 feet.
Yeah.
Oh, I like if the HD or level the aura source is at least twice your character level, you are stunned for 1 round.
You just see him look. Oh. Uh-oh.
There.
That's super evil.
That's mega evil over there. That's not good.
That's neutral. That's neutral. Neutral evil. Okay. So you guys gonna ignore this door here? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, for the time being.
I'm still standing in the clearing over here, so if anything comes out of it and charges at them, I'll see it.
Okay, so 1 second.
Trying to be stealthy.
3 thistle tunnels open to a large cave-like chamber. Above, the thorny canopy grows thin enough that slivers of sky above can be seen, while below the ground consists of trampled dirt. To the west, a distant sound of sloshing waves echo up from a hole.
Wait, from where?
There's
This
a hole
one?
right here. Yeah. You
Oh,
hear?
okay, so if I look down there, I can see waves.
Yeah. So it's thistle chamber.
If you get in the hole,
It is a 70-foot shaft. And additional 10 feet after that, so 80 foot down, you actually see and hear water. And you hear what could be you're not sure what it is.
I'm checking the ground for well, I wouldn't know because I don't know because I was part of that deal with things being dragged this way. But regardless, I'm heading this way, and I will,
Yeah, did you
look
guys hear
back
the... Here, I'm going to stop real quick. Do you guys hear this noise? Stopped all that. This.
Yeah.
You occasionally hear that coming from the hole. You keep going up. So the drag was to the right. You cannot see the dragging where. Okay, give me a survival check.
I don't even have survival.
You can still roll it.
Still want it.
Okay. You do not see anything being dragged. There's too many footprints around.
Okay. I mean, I'm,
Now, I was trying to
I'm
follow him, so can I
Yeah.
be doing that?
That's
I'm looking
fine. Now
back to tell
this is
tell people,
a
like,
large. This is a large area here, so you can walk through here no problem.
Okay.
Here you're back to crouching.
Okay. I'm just sort of trying to keep eyes on Whisper as he moves forward and around.
yeah, you tell me when you want. Well, as soon as I kind of look around this corner, I can see those dudes.
Can I also throw in a survival to see about the dragged thing, or does
Yes,
that
you can.
matter at all?
Go ahead.
Okay. Nope.
And
Still definitely not a casket. That's what I know.
if I am not picked up with that stealth roll, then I will, put my stop hand to Miriam and try to take a good look about whatever the dudes look like bat people or something. I don't know.
Those are goblin dogs.
Goblin dogs. Okay. And I will step back to the side and sign woof woof goblin dogs. Flash my fingers.
My
Flash my
Raven
fingers
is
four.
going to do the exact same thing as previously. Land, look intently, and then head gesture.
Kind of flies around a little bit. Sure, flies around a little bit. You can see about 3, maybe more.
Oh,
I think he's having.
back. Oh, back. My bad. Yeah, back. Got
bring the rest of the party up.
Got it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, my bad.
Because I'm able to empathically say, I need. Or
You're able to empathically kind of a calming. You're sending emotions.
Come to me.
Yeah, you're sending
right?
emotions.
Like I'm lonely or something. But
yeah,
like, I feel like when you've been with your familiar for long enough, you should be able to hopefully impart like what I want, my need. I can empathically.
When his crew comes up to Grief is going to give him that blueberry from earlier and like hand it to him as if he thinks that it's just begging for food.
Rah, rah.
Yeah. Simone looks you in the face as you're offering it the blueberry, looks downward slightly, shakes its head like it's disappointed in you, and then moves on to a different party member.
with the blueberry in his mouth.
Obviously grabs the blueberry and then...
Okay.
So we're playing Follow the Bird on our hands and knees through the brush.
Where Aldrich is right now, it opens back up.
Before, so it's pretty funny.
It's back up to full. Once again, there's a giant hole that's about 80 foot down, and you hear roar almost. Yeah.
I signed to Miriam like I'm gonna go here and just draw them, and then you guys can shoot them as they come in. Or,
as you begin to kind of move forward a little bit, you actually see
Yeah.
2 of the goblin dogs raise their head up and start looking around.
Sweet.
Cool. I was gonna say I think I might have 1 or 2 more rounds of gravity bow still, but that is it.
Yeah. How long does gravity bow last?
I believe. Let me double check, but
Yeah, like a normal bow.
What's that?
You have a normal bow.
Yeah.
Right?
No. The gravity bow just makes my normal bow much better.
Just
It's
makes
a
him,
minute
like,
per
awesome.
level, actually. So no, I'm probably quite good for a while.
A minute a level.
Yeah. So I've got three full minutes, and we engaged and then moved.
Yeah, but you also took the time to cut ears and stuff like that.
Cut off some ears and stuff.
I'll give you 1 more minute of it.
Perfect.
And is
that sounds great.
a minute per like caster level, or is that a minute per level of spell level that you upcast it to?
Caster
Generally
level.
speaking, that is caster level. Yeah.
not
All right.
100% because I haven't played Pathfinder 1 in
It is caster
forever,
level, yeah.
but
You can't
That's
really
what I was-
upcast spell slots. It's caster level. Your character level,
Oh, is that
basically.
not a thing? Interesting.
While,
Okay.
while everybody's doing that, Whisper moves forward and clangs his short sword and dagger together.
Cool. In which case, Miriam's going to ready an action for the first thing that moves out of this gap and into his sight. He is going to be at the ready to thwang an arrow into it.
Okay. So, everyone roll initiative because Aldrich. Yeah, both Aldrich and didn't Grief roll? Yeah.
Well, Grief was
Yeah.
still way back there. I mean, he that was his role moving past the doorway.
Yeah, I'm just letting you.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm back there with Grief as well. So
Yeah.
if
It's
he
a fire for
regenerates
you. They're
himself,
about
I have
20
to-
feet away from you through that bush on your left.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's why
Thank
I'm
you.
kind of.
That's actually really good.
Yeah.
I like having goblin AWACS.
Yeah, but
I also like waxing goblins.
they're through the
Wax 'em
thing.
real good.
Did they not pop my radar?
No, they're neutral.
Really?
They're
Then why
animals,
are we
technically.
slaughtering them? We could be
Crazy
friends
work.
with them.
Neutral
They
evil.
are. They are medium animals.
Goblins are
Can
medium.
we draw a line where is this whole area where Whisper is still open, or can we draw a line
Yes.
to where?
So right there is when it closes down, and right here is where it opens back up. So
Okay,
you are
so
open.
he's
You're
still,
fine.
I'm still in the open area. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're fine. There and
So
there.
Whisper's holding an action if something gets within.
So
stabby
Whisper,
range, he's
you
gonna
were.
stab him.
What were you gonna do before the goblin the goblin dog pop their ears up?
He doesn't care. He wants to draw him. He clangs his.
Okay,
short
you guys'
sword to
attention.
try to-
Okay.
To try to get him this way, yeah.
Okay.
Because if they're coming through the thing, then he's just gonna sit there and wait for them to.
So you don't get the surprise round per se, but
That's
it is your
fine.
turn. So you're still gonna just hold your action.
Hold an action. If one of them gets close to me, then I stab him.
I need to read
My
something
initiative not
really quickly.
I mean, well, here we go. I'll step here. Can I free step and then hold an action?
Yeah, that's no problem. You go where you were at because your stealth and everything was fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a little
But
bit.
yeah. Clang, clang, clang.
Okay, they start barking and yelling and yelping. Give me a perception check, Whisper. They are tied down.
Ugh.
The floor and walls of this musty-smelling chamber are covered with matted, wiry fur. Well-gnawed bones lie scattered about the floor, and a dozen wooden stakes have been driven into the ground near the walls. But they are barking, yelping, and making all sorts of noise.
Whisper doesn't like that, so quickly tells Miriam they're tied down, and he will stow weapons and draw a bow. I mean, whatever he can in that amount of time. I'm just going to.
Miriam signs back. Who? What? Because he can't see into there.
Dogs tied down, and you can see
I don't need
you can
that,
see
so-
you can see that he's not afraid of things. He's starting to put away his.
Yeah, Webster would
His
sign back.
sword
Or
daggers.
yeah, would sign back. No danger, no problem. Any exits?
1 second, guys. I need to make a couple things real quick.
Mhm.
The dogs are raising the alarm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean,
yeah.
but that's too late at this point. So,
Yeah.
the question is there a way through
Doesn't
there?
look like it.
Okay. Then let's fuck off as quickly as possible.
Stay in combat time. But Whisper, it is your turn, and you just sign and do nothing else.
Whisper was going to is his thought process here is he's just going to take them out and with bow and arrow. So he is putting away his. But if somebody thinks, I mean, I don't know how far these yippee yaps are going to. Because how far away do we think the bridge is? I mean, we're
They're
in a
40,
bunch of.
50, 50, 60 feet still.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we're in a.
We should
Are you
disable
still?
the alarm.
Yeah, that's my thought. So my thought is, yes, I'm stowing. I'm
Yeah.
stowing weapons. That's what I'm
Okay.
doing, and pulling out a bow if I can in the same round. I don't know if I can
Yes,
do
you
that or
can.
not. But I'm not. But I'm not dropping weapons. I'm
Yeah, this is gonna take
stowing
your
weapons,
round.
pulling out a bow. Okay. Yep. That's what I'm doing.
Aldrich.
Okay, I will move to here, and the dogs are over in this area.
Yes.
So I see what.
North of me.
Or Whisper just pinged.
Oh,
Yeah.
Straight.
Okay, so I can't see anything from there.
No.
I'll just keep my weapon ready and actually double move over to here so I can at least see what's going on.
Okay. I need to read a couple more things. Give me one more second.
If you do a full round run, you get 4 times your speed, by the way.
That is correct.
Yeah, but don't you have to go in a straight line for a run?
Nope.
You do
Okay.
lose your dex to your armor class though.
Yeah. I mean, we're running through bent over stuff anyway.
Not just
Yeah,
that green line there, and I'll put another green line real quick. And then right around. So there it goes small again. There it opens back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it for now.
See if they can break free. This one's trying to get to you, yelling, yelping. Strength check. This one actually did extremely well and breaks free, but only gets
Are
to
these
about
regular dogs or goblin dogs?
goblin dogs. This one
Okay.
is now free and gets to there.
Correct.
This goblin dog tries to break free. Does not. Hold on. Oh, did not break free. Okay. Grief, you're up.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what so what was the option key for doing points? Unfortunately, I'm on a different machine now, so I'm on a Mac now, so as opposed to Linux, so I'm not sure what the keybind is.
You can right click and then continue.
Yeah, I'm on a trackpad, so right click is a double tap, but I have to like
You or
Q.
something? I think it's Q.
Q.
Yeah, Q does it. Okay, well, I moved, and then for my standard action, I moved.
Okay.
And that looks like something that I'm not going to squeeze through, so I'm going to stand here if anything comes through. I can't
Webster?
do anything about it. I'll stand here.
I'm going to. I guess go ahead and move up so I can actually see stuff here. I'm gonna go ahead and. So, as far as shooting through this stuff goes, what does that look like for me?
You're kneeling down. You're fine.
Okay. Then I think I'd actually like to take a shot at this back one if I can.
Okay, the back one's
I'm
still
not
tied
that
down. That's
worried
so. This is the one that's loose. This
This
is the one that's
is
charging you. Yeah.
not tied down. I gotcha.
Mm.
Sorry, I couldn't see any of that before.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try and gravity bow it. So we said I've got 1 minute left, so I've got 10 rounds worth of this. So this will be round 1.
I have the rounds. I have
Gravity
rounds correctly counting currently in the turn order.
Sweet. I was just gonna keep track of keep track of it as ammo on my gravity bow, so I can.
That works as well. But I did figure out how to get the
I'll do
rounds
that
and the turn
shit.
order to work correctly. But that's a good idea. But yeah, have at it.
Cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and pew pew. Here's hoping. No, didn't.
No.
Didn't roll. Did it roll?
Yeah, I show
Yeah, it
11. Did not hit.
Yep. That bless is down at this point, I assume.
Yeah, the bless is down.
Ziltor,
Okay, so
you're
that
up.
would have been a 12 because of precise shot, but that's it.
Point blank shot, and it does not hit.
Point blank shot. Thank you, God.
Ziltor, you're up.
Yep, I'm figuring out my movement right now. We're not doing. Are we doing? We're doing diagonals, right?
Yeah. 5. First one's 5. Second one's 10. Third one's another 5.
Yep. I can get there. All right, that works. I'll take a shot at this guy. This one.
Okay.
Bonk.
Hits. For 5 damage. This one right here, right?
The one in front of him.
On front? Okay. 5 damage. You hit it inside and
Now-
it yelps.
Question: are these all? Which one's free? Which one's tied down?
This one's right here is free.
That's the free one. So are the other two restrained then?
Yes.
So what's the bonus for that?
I gave it minus. They can move around a little bit. I just did a -1 to their decks. You're not complete. They're like tied down. They have like a 5-10 feet leash kind of thing tied down.
Right.
They can still move, but they just can't come at you at full
Gotcha.
speed. One broke its chain so far.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
I'll use my move. Use my move action. So I'm good. Yep, that'll be it.
This one right here tries to break free. And does so. And indeed it. This one just charges straight down. It gets about right here. Everyone give me a perception check. Okay. This goblin dog right there is trying to break free and does not. Whisper, you're up.
I will shoot the closest goblin dog. Or not.
Does not. But do you have point blank shot, or what speech do you have?
Nope. I got nothing.
This one runs down and attacks Webster.
Motherfucker.
And
Son of a bitch.
a 6, I assume, does not hit.
It does not, thank God.
Aldrich, you're up.
All right. Guess we gotta attack it. Arcane Mark, concentration check. For casting defensively. Alright. 2 attacks. Nope.
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 Anything else? I'm sorry.
That's all I got.
Okay. This one tries to break free, making all sorts of noise. Does not.
So, since we're all on the same side of him, but there's 3 of us here, does he still count as flanked or not?
Yeah, he's flanked. Oh, who are you referring to?
The goblin dog that's right in front of Aldrich.
The goblin dog is flanked. Yes.
Looks
Okay.
like I didn't need the flank. But yeah, I cut its head off, and I point at the ears. They're goblin-like.
They are called goblin dogs.
He won't know the difference.
I'm pretty sure he's a ranger with favorite enemy goblin. He probably would, but you're welcome to try.
I'm curious if he is also willing to just kill the. Enjoy killing the dogs too. I mean.
Okay, Grief. Anything else you're gonna do?
Nothing else I can do. I can't fit through that opening.
Webster, you're up.
I'm just gonna try shooting it. Bloop.
The one that's here, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Hits.
Nice.
It yelps and jumps back a little bit, but it's still up.
Is it up by 1? Does do I get +1 damage in this edition?
Attack and damage for point blank shot. Correct.
Cool. So it would be 1 additional damage. Yeah. Yeah.
That made the difference.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Take my free 5-foot move. You just skip my turn.
Oh, I did my bad.
Hello. What a guy.
Won't let me go back to you.
I'll take a shot at the same one.
You're good.
I took a shot at before.
Okay, go ahead.
Boop.
Does not hit.
Sure doesn't.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay.
I'll reload. Same turn because I only took a 5-foot step.
Now that goblin dog tries to break free. Where I put his strength. Does not break free. Whisper, you are up.
That's probably my best angle, I suppose. The guy in the back.
Okay. Hits.
5 piercing to that dude.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, I don't have the. That's actually 6 piercing. I don't have the +1 on the damage for my short bow. I will change that.
Okay.
6 damage +1. That's what I got.
Okay. Dead. Aldrich, you are up.
Okay. So this area between those 2 lines is 15 feet at half speed?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I can basically make it to here, to just at the end of it with a normal move. And then
I mean, those 2 dogs are tied up in there right now.
yeah, so I'll basically move into here.
I didn't see a move, sorry. Let me get these sent back real quick. Back.
So I moved from next to
see.
Grief
Okay, yeah.
through the. Yep.
And actually, hold on. When you move to about here, give me a perception check.
Woot.
You are considered
do my
flat-footed.
Elven
You're
Knight
considered flat-footed for this attack.
Ah,
A black and red panther, a cougar, actually charges you. You're considered flat-footed,
What's
so move your dex from your armor class.
flat-footed AC is 14.
16 to hit, 6 damage.
Bad cat.
Yeah, Granny's got claws.
So I can attack. So I can attack now, since I didn't
Yeah,
do the double
it
move?
was a delayed action. Yes.
Okay. All right. I will take a stab at it. And you said that's -4 for the difficult terrain.
Yes. Does not hit.
Curse you! All right. That's all I got then.
Okay. This goblin dog tries to break free again. Does not. Sec. Whisper. Do you have something that keeps you from being caught flat-footed?
I think I do.
Like an uncanny dodge, I believe
well,
it is.
I have danger sense, which is
Not it. You have an uncanny dodge, I believe.
I do not. I think that's next level or something. I got evasion. No.
Okay. I need a perception check.
Perception check.
Give me 1 second. Yeah. Where is his skills? Down here. Okay. You actually did not see this coming. You are denied your dexterity bonus to your attack. A goblin actually steps out of the briars right behind you. He has a flaming sword, and he goes to attack you with it.
Great.
Oh my god, we're being attacked by Gogurt.
Gomar, yeah. Remember how I said earlier, I asked if anyone had Woodland Stride, all the fun stuff? Yeah, this guy does. Okay. Three damage plus fire. Give me 1 second to find that spell. Flame Blade. Oh. 1 point per 2 caster level. He is a... So it's 3 slashing plus 2 fire. So 5 damage total. And sneak attack, because he has rogue in him. Which is only 1d6 or 2d6. Lovely. So another 3 damage. So 8 damage.
Now Whisper's got the rogue in him.
Okie doke.
You got a rogue in you.
He's a druid rogue with pass without
You
trace.
got a rogue in you. Sorry.
Keep track of the damage you take because the bond's still on you, correct?
It's But he just take the 8 damage, and then at the start of my turn, you'll heal for 5.
Well,
Okay.
that is, of course, until 7 more of them step out.
Grief, you're up.
Huh. Well, there appears to be a target that has stepped out of the brush and stabbed our rogue.
Ooh.
This is unacceptable. I'm going to move over here and probably not hit it with my sword.
Oh, really hit it with your sword.
Wow.
Does that confirm? 19 to hit?
19. Take a look. It does.
Oof.
So
Wow.
27.
27
damage, you
points.
fucking legend.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Fuck.
Mick.
Straight down through the top of the head. Hopefully it does everything. If not, well, at least it helped.
Gokert is still alive.
He's still
Yes.
standing after that.
Still alive.
Oh.
Roll sense motive.
I have no clue. If you said perception I'm good at. Sense motive I'm not great at.
Anyone else want to roll sense motive that can see Gomert?
Wow.
I say that with an 8
Big
modifier.
12. You have an 8
that the
modifier?
thing?
You're great at friggin' sense motive. What are you talking about? Better than me.
Notice my 12.
But better lucky than good any day of the week. I critted.
So Webster, Gomert is beginning to reconsider his life decisions. Like he no longer wants to be here.
He's like, I'm gonna go kill these guys, and then immediately gets hit, and he's like, all right, maybe another time.
Don't let him get away.
Never should have
Yeah,
come here.
unfortunately, he can walk right through this shit.
He can't.
Never should have come here.
Grief, was there anything else?
No, I've got nothing else.
Webster?
I'm definitely shooting that guy. Or at least trying to. Yeet! Nope.
Does not hit.
That is a 14. Sad.
Anything else before Ziltor?
Nope.
Alright, start my turn. I'm gonna move, take 5 foot step. I take 5 damage. Whisper, you heal for 5.
Thank you.
Take the 5 foot step for free. And because I'd be at a severe disadvantage trying to shoot old Gogurt there, I'm gonna shoot this dog that's still tied up.
Okay.
13 hit.
Dog? Yes.
Awesome, 6 piercing.
Oh, is it the one in back, one in front? I'm sorry.
Is one of them more damage than the other?
By 1 hit point.
I'll take the one by 1 hit point. If one looks slightly more wounded, I'll take it if my character could judge it. Otherwise, it just fine.
Sure. This one right here.
Yeah. And that's my turn. And then move action, reload.
Okay.
That's my turn.
The cougar continues just to tear into Aldrich.
Oh my god!
Go Tangletooth, go!
I just hear boop. I don't.
Yeah.
We don't get to see the rolls, but I just keep hearing all the rolls.
So, the bite connects 4 damage. The first claw connects 4 damage. the second claw. What is your armor class with the -4?
13.
Does not connect.
So I'm still standing with 4 hit points.
And I
Awesome.
gotta do a combat. What is your CMB or CMD?
CMD is 15.
You are not tripped, at least.
I hate to be the person to ask this, but is CMD affected by the squeeze?
No, you don't.
The problem is, as I've said before, equal opportunity rules lawyer. I have to ask questions that benefit the DM occasionally too, to justify trying to constantly lawyer our way into advantage as players.
That's fair.
So we actually, honestly, the squeeze I think is a more punishing. You're -4 to your armor class, -4 to attacks. I don't think being prone to give you much more. So, but yeah, there you go. This goblin dog here is dead. Oh, I need to get the sound going, don't I? My bad. What?
It is. I did look it up. I don't know if you looked it up, but it is.
Oh no, I did not. What is it?
It's -4 to CMD because of the -4 to AC.
What was that? It is -4?
It's -4.
Yeah, but being prone is the penalty of being prone worse than being squeezed?
It's a great question. Probably not.
Well, he's prone in the squeezed area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't he prone in the squeezed area?
That is true.
Well, no, they are different. The condition of prone give you.
I know the difference.
-4 to melee attacks. Cannot use ranged weapons except crossbows. +4 AC to range attacks. -4 AC against melee attacks.
Yeah. So.
That's about the same.
Yeah. So doesn't really make a big difference. So I'm not too worried about it.
Cool.
I'm dropping my bow and drawing one sword if I can. But that's what I'm doing this round.
Okay, and it was also, did we skip? I think we ended up Whisper. Okay, yeah, Whisper. What'd you do? Sorry.
Just dropping the bow and drawing a sword.
Okay, I'll give you an attack if you want it.
Sure.
With your short sword. I'll give you an attack with your short sword.
Sweet.
Does not hit.
That's what I got.
Okay. Aldrich?
Yeah. Alright. Let's use the wand and hit this thing with a shocking grasp. Spell strike.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the wand. I gotta put in a counter for keeping track of the chart, but I'll do that later. And -2 to attack.
Okay. And don't forget the -4 to attack. Its armor class is 19, so it does not hit.
Okay. That one misses. And then this one, you said -4. Also misses. Okay. I am screwed. 5-foot step back.
You try to kind of push yourself and get away, okay?
Try to get into where I actually can stand up and whatever.
Got it.
So I'm still holding a charge on the on shocking grasp for reference.
Understood. This goblin dog is trying to break free still. It's somewhere around here. There it is. Does not break free. Yogurt's like, oh, fuck this shit, no! And throws his hands up. No, I'm good, I'm good. No, I am good. Fuck this shit.
Does it just run into the briars?
No, just throws his hands up and says, fuck this shit, and throws his hands up. And yeah, that's all he does for now. Grief.
Great. Well, since he's not resisting, how bad is the penalty going to be for me hitting him on the back of or hitting him on the head with the pommel of my sword to knock him out?
-4.
Or try to knock him. Even if he's not resisting, would that be against his touch AC since he's not trying to fight me?
Yeah, it's -4 because it's an improvised weapon basically, and then yeah, he'll still dodge and whatnot. He's not resisting. If you swing at him, he's still going to try to dodge.
I could not knock him out.
Does not.
Kneel. That's it.
Give me an intimidate check. Okay. He is looking back and forth. He's not his turn to kneel yet. Webster.
Critically failed. The end.
What were you shooting at?
Gogger,
Oh,
Gurgablar.
all right.
Gog,
okay.
Goggum, Gurgabug.
Everyone's just
So
like
you
freaking
tried-
Aldrich.
Gurglebog.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile, Aldrich. Oh god.
I can't even see Aldrich.
Yeah. Grief's going to yell at you to stop that. He's surrendered.
Wait, Gogmert did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Then I'm sorry. I was
He
misunderstanding.
threw up his hands like,
what's happening there.
fuck this shit, and threw his hands up. Yeah.
Oh, fair. Then I would have tried to shoot it. The other target.
Okay.
But I still would have critically failed. So you want me to re-roll?
No, I'm not gonna give you another roll. We would use that one and miss.
My assumption.
Ziltor.
Okay. He's not difficult terrain, right? Like getting through his space.
Oh, he's not engaged in melee? No, he's good.
Thank God.
You're crossing into the difficult terrain anyway. Oh no, you're small.
I'm
You small?
small. This
Yep.
is this is where I belong.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna get here. Kind
Okay.
of impose myself between Tangletooth here, and like try to get its attention, and then for Aldrich, I'm going to turn to him and give him a cure light wounds.
I need defensive casting. Concentration check. You're in a threatened square.
Right.
Okay, here, so it's...
DC is 14.
Okay. So...
He
Two?
gets a... Yep. Big 2.
No, because your caster level's what?
1.
You're right. Okay. 2 hit points, Aldrich.
Yep.
Do you feel safer?
Honestly, it would have just been better for me to give him my bond. But yeah,
Probably.
you get 2 HP. Yeah, you get 2
2
HP.
points?
Yeah.
Hey, better than none.
Hey, can't put a
Provide
price
a
on that.
hit.
I also kind of put myself here.
Yeah.
Actually, would I have had enough to get all the way in front of you? Let me see here. I was here.
You
Oh,
provoke
yeah.
it. You
Okay.
provoke. How'd you move?
It would have been from here, so I'll show you the path. That's how I'd move.
I don't see it
Do you
yet.
see the path?
I do not.
Basically, moves
Okay,
forward
you're good.
north and then
Yeah,
out.
you're
But
good.
it would have been here to here, then here. You see what I'm doing now?
Yep. Okay.
And there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay. So I could have made it there. So I'll go here. I'll actually just impose myself.
Okay. It goes to fight you.
Bring it on, bitch.
23 to hit, 13 and 8. 9 damage to you.
19 to AC.
So you take 9 damage.
Loser.
Okay. Whisper, you're up.
Whisper kind of looks at Grief. As he moves, he draws a second dagger to get behind this guy to kind of try to keep him from scooching back into the thing, but seeing how Grief didn't kill him, I don't know. Can I do non-lethal damage with a dagger or a short sword? Or
I'll give you a -4 to attack. You're using a weapon not how it's supposed to be used. But he did throw up his hand and say, "Fuck this, I'm out."
yeah,
And he's just kind of shaking right now.
You have handcuffs on you?
I'll just keep.
Tie him
I'll
up.
just make. I'll hold an action if he makes a offensive move, and I will stab him in the back. But otherwise, if he tries to move or escape, I will stab him. Or if he tries to do any kind of offensive action, then I will stab him. That's what I got.
Oh, yeah, my turn. Would I have been able to tell Aldrich to get out of here?
Hey, I'm sure that's the first thing he's going to do anyway. So yeah.
Hope so.
Yeah. That's all I'm doing. Keeping him from getting away or doing some offensive thing.
Okay.
If he does, I will stab him.
Aldrich.
All right. Ray of Frost against the cat, and then I'm going to move away.
$16 does not hit.
Ranged touch attack?
Oh, ranged touch. It does hit.
Cool, 3 points. And I'm going to get out of the brush.
Okay.
And the goblin dog breaks free.
Yeah, well.
Or did you just go deeper in?
Here is the roll for the goblin dog.
Yeah, I got out of the brush, so I'm actually better shape to defend myself.
Goblin dog did not break free.
Thank God.
Gomer just starts crying. And he wets himself.
The more important question, did he heed my command in common, or did he just sit there pissing himself?
He did kneel, yes.
Okay.
Grief, you're up.
Okay, well, I don't want... it's not honorable to kill him if he surrendered, but he does not... does he still have his flaming sword, or he dropped it, right?
He dropped. It didn't drop it, it dissipated as a spell.
Okay.
It was Flame Blade, not
Yeah.
Flame Tongue.
Yeah, Flame
Okay.
Blade.
I'm gonna push him the rest of the way down so he's prone. And then I'm going to hold my sword on the back of his neck and tell Whisper to tie him up on his next turn because I don't have any rope handy. It's in my backpack. And that is it. If he tries to get up or do anything, obviously I'm standing here.
He basically is like, wait, no stick pokes, no long stick slicing. Gomert is wise. Oh, Gomert is wise. Gomert is important. You kill Gomert, the briars grow teeth and eat you. They eat your toes. Yes. Don't. You don't want itchy toes. Don't hurt me.
Now.
Webster, you're up.
Don't resist. Yeah, stop resisting.
Where's that animate rope spell?
Not memorized because that's not the way that we were going in, bud.
You hit. Good job.
In these earlier editions, you have to be incredibly judicious with your spells, and even then, you are woefully underpowered until you're woefully overpowered. That's it.
Okay. Ziltor, you're up.
Question. Full withdraw, they still get to make an attack of opportunity, right?
No. The first square is not considered threatened.
Delicious. I'm gonna skedaddle. I guess I'll go deeper. You know what? I mean, oh god, yeah, I really should probably just full withdraw. Sorry, I'm debating.
You're good.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, I'll full withdraw. I'm gonna go to the people.
Okay.
So 5, and then I'll try to help Aldrich. A 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna go here. I think I can still see. Yeah, I can still see the panther from there.
Okay.
I don't want to abandon him, and that'll be my turn. And then I really hope this dog doesn't get loose.
Well, it's been trying to get
I
down.
don't like that.
You might tell you what. I'm gonna have you move a little closer here, because if you actually look, he could probably take a 5-foot step that way. He's trying to go south. He can take a 5-foot step that way where his leash is tied. So I'd stand around here if I were you.
That's within his range. Oh, that's within his range.
I would stand right here
I'm
if I were
sorry,
you.
I didn't reckon. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm not.
I didn't
tell
tell.
out of his range.
Yeah, I didn't tell you about it. So
I'm gonna stand here, a little bit out of the thing's view.
okay, this one actually he just charges
Since
for Aldrich.
oh, huh.
That okay? He only gets a bite. 8 to hit does not hit.
Cool.
But he
Whisper,
charged,
you're up.
which means he has an AC penalty for this next round.
Correct.
Whisper will rummage through his backpack and pull out the rope
Okay.
and begin to tie up Gogurt.
You do so. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, I'm good at that.
It's the real reason why I wanted you to tie him up.
Says before he rolls a 2. Literally rolls a 2. So, 14 rolling a 2 is not bad.
It's really not.
Yeah. My sleight of hand is -6, so I can't tie people up. I tie myself.
Tie yourself. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like tie yourself up.
He fights back a little bit. It's like, no. I tell you secrets. I know stuff. Let me go. Let me go, please.
Prisoner.
Aldrich, you're up.
All right. So because I still have charge on on my weapon.
He's got a -4 to AC right now.
Yeah, I'll just hit him with the single strike of it.
Okay.
So no penalty to my attack roll or anything like that.
Understood. Does
Oh,
not
for
hit.
crying out loud!
This
I
goblin
got a hero
dog.
point for the recap, right?
You go right ahead. You'd have to hero point adds a D8 to any roll.
Okay. Do I actually have a chance of hitting the thing? Based on how the missiles have been flying?
So far, no. The way you've been rolling, no.
Okay. Okay, well, I still have the charge to... You know...
Fortune favors the bold, and we're going to divvy your stuff up when you die.
Yeah, let's roll the D8 and see if it actually connects.
Does not.
It had a negative.
Wow, his AC is including the penalty for
20.
charge. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, because he did charge, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You matched it. You got the hit.
Cool.
I forgot the charge penalty. So, yeah.
So,
Slaughtering for the
His
win.
AC is 19, so yeah. So, how much damage?
All right.
3 and 8?
So
okay.
yeah, a whole 3 piercing and 8 electricity.
11.
Big damage.
And Shocking
It's
Grasp
still
has
up.
a rider on it too, isn't it? It's like they can't take reactions or something.
I don't remember. Hold on, let me check. Nope, just straight up damage. Chill Touch, I think, is the one that has.
Yeah, Chill Touch is the
lingering
one.
effect.
He gets a +3 against metal armor, which is nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one doesn't tell you.
Goblin
So
man.
what are the chances that Goblin Dog breaks free? Any bets? Any
Hope
bets?
that
Any
goblin-
bets? Rolls a 1.
No.
Does not.
Thank God. That would have been.
Um,
It saw me tase the cat and went, "Oh, maybe I don't want to move."
yeah, it's like, yeah, I think I'm good. Gomer's just like, no. He starts, Gomer's like, no, don't hurt the kitty. He's a good kitty. Tanglefoot, good. He only eats slow goblins. And just kind of cries. Grief, you're up.
Does Grief think that Gugmert can call Tanglefoot off?
I don't know, does he?
I don't know. Even with my
Oh,
Inquisitor glinty stare thing, I don't think that would help me with that. Okay, well I think Whisper's got this guy under control, and Whisper's the one who got damaged by him, so I'm gonna leave him with Whisper. If Whisper removes his ears when I'm not looking after surrendering, I can't get upset, but he did surrender, so it would not be honorable for Grief to attack him further. So you said the squeeze is difficult terrain, so half movement, right?
Yeah, past where Miriam is.
Yeah, 15 feet of half movement.
Is that square the blue line is on? Is that in or out? Since the line's across just under half of it, I'm thinking it's out.
Yeah, which are... oh, I see this one.
What was that, Grief, exactly?
Move. And hopefully I'm standing out. If not, I can move 5 more.
You're good.
But
Yeah,
I'll
you're
move
good.
the other one.
I'm not gonna be that.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
at least angled up. You're good.
All right, yeah, and that because I had to use double move, I don't have an action. So that's it. This kitty's flanked now.
Okay. Webster, you're up. Go ahead, stop the music. The fight practice is over.
I'm
Webster.
going to.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and take a pot shot at this Tangletooth.
Okay.
Boop.
Oh
Wow.
Yes, please.
Oh,
Can
man,
I
that
kill
wasn't
it?
just a foul shot.
it threw its
Can I
ass
make it
out
dead
its
now?
mouth.
Yeah, how do you do it? What's your shot? That's one hell of a
Wow.
shot. That's amazing damage.
Threw its ass out its mouth.
Let's see. Where's my boy? My boy's way
Through
back
its
there.
ears and into the goblin dog.
I'll give it.
Just
I will
gonna
give
move
that for
slightly
that
up
roll.
next to Grief and casually say, "On your left," and then blast it straight through the brain.
I'll tell you what. I will
the
let.
side of the
I'll
head,
let it even ricochet
biting.
off and kill the goblin dog. I'll allow that.
There
You know what?
go.
The goblin dog's all tied up, though. I kind of wanna, you know.
You know what?
want it to be
I can live.
rehabilitated.
I mean, I'll.
I'm not here to kill stuff that's not a threat, because again, I'm not evil. For the record, I'm not evil.
Not evil, yes.
I'm a piece of shit, yes, but I'm not evil. So no, I don't want to kill that if it's not posing a threat. But I'm absolutely happy to nonchalantly kill this panther.
It's slavering and growling and trying to get off its leash to go chew on Aldrich and Ziltord.
Yeah.
but
It is attempting
and
to
yet
kill
it's
us.
still tied up. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know. I believe in you guys. It's a dog. I'm not going to shoot a dog that's tied up. I'm not Christy Gnome, okay?
You
No,
hear
fair enough.
Gogmer just wail and cry as his animal companion got decimated.
Mhm.
Are you horrible little monster?
But
it was killing my friends.
Actively in combat?
It was a good kitty. You're out of combat.
In that case, since Grief is
Or
standing right
not.
there, I'll kneel down and stabilize it.
You know.
That's why I was asking if we were still in combat time or not, because if we're not in
Okay,
combat
so
time,
here's actually the
then
question. Here's the question. The goblin dog is still tied up. They're still trying to get you guys.
Ziltor would kill the goblin dog. Gnomes hate anything goblinoid.
So Ziltor takes a shot. Ziltor kills it. Out of combat time now. And yeah, you can stabilize the kitty.
Whisper's doing everything he can to make sure that Gogurt is still tied up.
Gogurt is thrashing, very unhappy. I don't think stabilize will do it. Because even if we do the negative con roll, it's gone.
That was such a fucking crazy
It's at
amount of
negative 29 hit points, give or take. If I factor in the crit.
You're missing the nuance here. It doesn't have to work.
Okay.
He's gonna at least
try it.
Try.
Okay. You're good.
So I am kneeling down and casting a spell and trying to save his cat. It does not work, but that's
tried it.
okay. I'm okay with that.
Ziltor just looks at you very confused, by the way. He's very confused by what you just attempted. He's like...
I mean, the fact that Gogmer didn't try to call his cat off once he surrendered was kind of his mistake.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
On him.
Yeah. But, I tried. That's me, a diplomat.
Solid effort, bud.
Gogmer is just crying, almost in the fetal position, crying about Tangletooth.
Webster is going to casually go about his business and start cutting off exactly enough ears to cover he and Whisper's share, because Whisper half the time does all the ear cutting, so he has to when it's his turn. And then lets the rest of the party deal with the rest of their stuff.
He might want goblin dog ears. We don't know.
It's not going to hurt to try.
I know.
Grief will drag Tanglefoot back over to Gogmert. You
Gonna
should
throw
have
that
called him
corpse
off.
at him.
There's nothing I can do.
He is
But
just wailing.
time check wise, we're after 5:30. We're closing in on 6.
Yeah.
We still got another like 40 minutes, so it's up to you. If you guys want to end early, we can. I at least want to
Well,
get to the or what?
I thought we were. I thought
I thought we were.
5:30
I
and
thought
6 was our normal. And
Yeah.
Oh, it is 7. I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong time. Yeah. Okay, my bad.
I mean, I can play for another hour if you want. It's
No,
not like I'm gonna
my
be
bad. I
doing
thought it was
something
6 for some reason. This is kind of up to you. Do you want to?
I think we can if we can interrogate Gogurt next time around if there's nothing in the immediate area coming after us.
I'm going to give you this. Gomert basically collapsed in the mud, his oversized ears drooping against his head. He stares wide-eyed at the dead cougar, almost glassy. Soft paws gone. No more no more hunting fat rabbits. And he looks at you guys almost as a mask of pure, undaunted hatred. And yeah, that's what we're gonna go ahead and call it.
Great. I feel bad for this. I feel bad for keeping this guy alive, actually. But
Don't you fucking look at me like that, Gogurt. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. I'll kill
to
you,
be
Gogurt.
fair, he's
you can join him.
prone and
Don't
tied
you
up.
look at me in that tone of voice.
If you want to kill him, then I'd have to walk away. But
No, I'm for sure not going to kill a thing that is tied up. I'm just straight up like, don't you look at me in
Guys,
that tone of
never
voice.
worry. If there's a goblin tied up, Ziltor will kill him.
Yeah. Whisper will gladly slit his throat, but that that's. I just feel
No.
bad
Ziltor,
for
like,
him.
we hate goblins. Like and he's a good character, but they hate goblins.
Yeah.
I honestly never thought that in this arrangement that Webster was gonna be the less killy one out of you and me there, Whisper. That makes me laugh. I'll gladly slit his throat. I'm like,
Fair enough. All right. So next time
hell yeah.
we see Gogurt go enraged and break free and cast a bunch of spells. Got it.
Cast fireball.
Okay, guys.
Cast fireball on himself.
All right.
Oh, he does
Thank
have
you,
wild
Ray.
shape, so he could.
He could wild shape, yeah.
Yep. Okay, guys.
But as soon as he starts doing that, he's getting stabbed by a bunch of people.
All right. I'll catch you guys next time.
Okay, guys.
Everyone.
Have a good night.
Thank
Great
you.
session. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Now I gotta figure out what's wrong with my computer. Have a good
Hopefully
week,
it's
y'all.
nothing too serious. Have a good one.
I don't know. I cold power cycled it and it won't even post.
I'm worried about my screen's been flickering, so I hope my $1,500 screen isn't going out.
For what it's worth, yank the power cord, toggle the power, and then plug it back in and try.
It's on my to-do list. I just couldn't do it while DMing, but yeah.
I was talking about for Gray's computer as well.
Oh, yeah, no, I already have.
Sometimes you need to do that complete,
Oh yeah, no,
discharge.
I also did the pull the cord, hit the power button to discharge anything that's left, let it sit for 20 minutes, plugged it back in, tried powering it up, still nada. So it's actually fully disconnected, yanked out from under the desk and onto the table, just waiting for me to actually have the bandwidth to pop it open, reseat cards, do all that jazz.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know that's one of the first things to do, but sometimes, the old tricks get overlooked, especially when it's an unexpected failure.
Well, yes, especially when this is a like custom built machine. I didn't build it; I had it built for me, and it's less than 6 months old. So,
oh jeez.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted. 1 second. Stop streaming.
Can warranty deal it, but a machine that costs more than many people's cars, and that I'm not going to say the price of while Rain is streaming. I expect a little bit more.
Yeah, I can understand that. All right,
Cool. Catch y'all around.
have a good one.
Take care. Yeah.
Here at the Score Bet, it's not just a tournament, it's personal. We've got the easiest way to bet what you believe. No fluff, no gimmicks. Just clean lines, fast bets, and total control. From tip-off to buzzer beater. New players get a first bet reset up to 1,000. The Score Bet. Download now.
Any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 is Domino's best deal ever. Translation for basketball fans, it's like the GOAT of pizza deals. It's like down the baseline, through traffic, 360, double clutch, reverse, slam. Do I need to go on?
Dom, my nose.
Does that change the day of you wanting to open your shop?
No, I can start looking for someone to help out, like someone that would help out like part time and then would just take over the shop while we're out. Basically, an assistant or an employee. I've really struggled for that word. Sorry, an employee. Yeah, I can start looking for one of those.
You get many offers for employees, people that want to help do the basic things, but who are you putting in charge when you're not here? That's the only question I'm not getting answered. But it is 9 o'clock. This is where we take our little break, halftime party show.
I gotta take the dog out too.
Yep. Ready, cut. Sequel to it? Sin over Sandpoint, I think. But I feel like I would want to do Rise of the Runelords for the group.
Rise of the Runelords is amazing. Yeah, I hope I wasn't muted. Have I been talking this whole time and I've been muted?
I haven't heard you at all.
Oh, man.
Heard Abby talking.
Rain,
I heard you talk before the break.
I have been talking to you, Rain. I just wanted to say, Rise of the Runelords is an amazing campaign. I super hope this one's for you guys. The third time is, third time's the charm. Takadash is actually part of my home group that I was telling you. He's been playing with us for 15 years. He did Rise of the Runelords with us, both campaigns, both attempts. The second one we did finish. So we were sending all of the love for you, dude. So if you guys want to send him a follow, see how they do. Were you not there for the first one? You weren't there for Kim killing us.
No, I don't think I was there. For
okay,
the first
you
one.
joined us. Okay, you joined us after.
Yeah, the second run with Finkel.
Yeah.
No, Fischl.
Official.
Yeah, we're sending all of the love. I sent you a follow if you guys are interested to see how this group does. It is his third attempt. It's his first time with this group, he says. So, but if you guys are interested to see how that turns out, send him a follow. So, they just ended their session.
I'll never forget Fischl. He was that's Tom's first character they
It
brought
was
to the
him
table.
and his butter knife on the table in the glassworks.
And he used to have all his little like rhymes and inspirations written down on a little paper before he'd come. He used to ride his bike to my house.
He did. So thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your dinner. Love the views. We are going to be AFK for the next few minutes, but I wanted to make sure I sent some love to you. Call out. Apparently I was muted, so I was talking to myself or possibly my husband behind me. But much love. I will follow